could go back, go back. I'll dance all day to the weekend, but you stay on my mind all the time. But I can't go back and press rewind. Hey, we've been out of time, but we can press rewind if I want to tell you something that I want. It's just the truth. I won't use my time wisely. I don't know when I'm trying. I don't even wanna hear your voice all night long. All night long. All night long. Thought that you would give him affection, some affection, yeah. But right now I can smell your intention, yeah. You're trying to spill it on me, trying to place in your ego. Like my heart is just a trophy, but that ain't working on me, no. The more you lie to me, the faster I get bored. Don't say you love me, but to just get what you want. Just stop those empty words, I have been here before. And the more you lie to me, the faster I get bored. I believe it at the start, but now I don't. No. You just wanna satisfy your selfish thoughts, and that's not healthy. You're not with me and just against me. Wanna live my own no vacancy. You're against me, that's what I can't see. You're trying to spill it on me, trying to piss in your ego. Like my heart is just a trophy, but that ain't working on me, no. The more you lie to me, the faster I get bored. Don't say you love me, but to just get what you want. Just stop those empty words, I have been here before. And the more you lie to me, the faster I get bored.
Hello everybody, how you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, having a good start to your weekend. It's been quite a busy week at work. Well, I don't want to say that. It's been a slow week at work. I just had a busy day yesterday. I'm still trying to wake up. I woke up like 2.5 hours ago. I'm still tired. It's crazy. But today, unfortunately, we are not going to be jumping into some Helldivers today. You need a break from it every once in a while, we can't always be on the war front. Today, we're going to hopefully be finishing up the Emerald Nuzlocke run. We should be pretty set, I think. Generally speaking, we are at Victory Road, right? And hold on, sorry. I just lost my train of thought. Yeah, we're at Victory Road, and during the week I got everybody pretty much leveled up. We've got a wide selection of Pokemon to bring in against the Elite Four. The question is, though, who is going to be with me on my run through them? On the last stream, I missed out on 2 good Pokemon there at the end. I went back to Meteor Falls since I repelled every time I went through it, trying to get it back on, and I ended up getting a Soul Rock. Sorry. Bitch Fart. And on the other side, I walked into Victory Road, ready to get an Aeron or a Lairon, and they roared, and so I wasn't able to get them. So we're kind of in a rough spot as far as like super dope, awesome Pokemon, I think. But I got some usable ones, I'm sure. Either way, you know, that's the plan. We're going to be jumping into Pokemon and hopefully making our way through Victory Road. Sorry, my brain is just not working. Hopefully we can get through Victory Road pretty easily. It'll be great. And then we can go and take it on the Elite Four. So I guess let's just jump in and see what we're working with, right? Right. Hokey doke. Oh, brother. But yes, I've been bringing the game to work to get people leveled up. And, I got everything ready to go except... So, in order for me to work on leveling one of the Pokemon, the Dewskull, I had to evolve it off stream because it learns a specific attack at the point of evolution, and I didn't want to miss out on that. But everybody else, we're ready to evolve them right here, right now, and it's going to be a good time. We got a Water Stone for Starchy. You ready? I have been waiting on getting this Starmie for quite some time. And here we are. It's got a special sweeper moveset. It's got really high special attack, really high speed. Hopefully you can get in, get out, and get the damage done. Now I got these two ready for evolutions. So let's see it. Vlad. I'm pretty sure I got I've been doing a lot with it. If its friendship isn't high enough to level up into Crobat, I'll be really sad. Hooray! So let's do it again. We're on a little bit of an evolution spree here. Oh, yeah. And so we got a number of special sweepers, I think. We got a number of physical sweepers, I know that. Some of my move sets that I've got aren't great. But due to the limited amount of TMs, there's only so much I can do with some of these guys, right? Alright, Blubber, let's go. Goodbye, Spheel. You were a cutie. But we're good. We're gonna have some good Pokemon. The biggest issue, I think, is getting through Victory Road. And I say that because I looked at it and it looks like I need Flash and Surf and Waterfall and Strength and Rock Smash. And so that's 3 Pokemon that I need just for... Yeah. Players will need Strength, Rock Smash, Surf to make their way through. Flash and Waterfall, while not required, make traversing the cave easier. So, I saw a little map down here. And it doesn't show me like what doors go to where, right? But if I do this, I might just not do that. Just go through without Flash, go through without the other thing that I was saying. Waterfall. Kind of use a map. Because, like I said, I've got... Excuse me. Like, half of my party right now are HM users because of that. Like, Fish, I don't use Fish. Fish exists just for Waterfall and Dive. Trunks, I don't use Trunks. Trunks exists for Flash. But these are all the people I got. Got everybody up to 53. I figured 53 was good. Except for Relicanth, who I brought up to 57 because he learned a really good move at 57. But this is what I got, right? Alright, Lanoon's gotta be with me. Surf, Ice Beam, Psychic Thunderbolt. Great moveset. Poison Fang, Aerial Ace, Return, and Hidden Power. Oh, let me go grab my list of hidden powers. Because I did some testing on Kecleon. So I knew what hidden power different Pokemon had. So let me go grab my list. That way I know for sure who's got what. I'm pretty sure Vlad's got Steel. I'll be right back. Let's see here. Crobat, Steel, yes. So, definitely a physical sweeper. With 135 attack, 160 speed. Not bad. Ice Beam and Electric. With Rest and Sleep Talk. Kind of just a staller type, I guess. But I don't know, like I said, I don't know who I want to bring in as I traverse this cave. Because enemy. That enemy is physical. Right? Ghost, return, and rock. Let me leave that in front of me. Kecleon, physical, with normal, fighting, and I think flying. Where's Kecleon? Yeah, flying. I didn't know what to do for him. So surf, roll out. I think the hidden power's fighting on him, and then rest. Now this guy. I did not expect Relicanth to have, like, end up being as good as it did. Rock Tomb, Double Edge, and where are you? And fighting. Shadow Punch, Focus Punch. Like, physical, but I really need the... It does Will-O-Wisp and Confuse Ray. Another physical. Return. Hidden power is Rock, and then Earthquake for ground. Ice Beam, Thunder, and Water flavored Weather Ball. Wobbuffet. Mega Drain, Solar Beam. This one I have a bunch of defense stuff on, and it's got Flamethrower and a Steel hidden power. Not great, because, you know, Steel is physical, Flamethrower is special, but hopefully its defense and health keep it alive, I guess. That one we just talked about. This is another weird one, because it hits the Psychic, Ghost, and Dark, which is great, being able to hit all three of those. But, you know, Ghost is physical, both Psychic and Dark are special. They made it, like, this gen is really tough as far as, like, being able to focus on physical or on special, because they hadn't split the movesets yet. This one I messed up, I think, early on. I put Sludge Bomb on it, not even remembering that Sludge Bomb was, that poison's physical. Doesn't matter, I mean, it's got Stab on it. But I think I also messed up putting Giga Drain on it. Wheezing, I love this Wheezing. This resin has been putting in work since I picked it up. A surprising amount of work since I picked it up. Grumpig, I didn't know what to do with Grumpig, so I just stuck with Reflect to boost its regular defense. And then I've got Psychic and Electric. Surf, Ice Beam, Crunch. Special. For being a shark, doing special stuff. But that's what we got going on right now, right? Well, yeah. So Wheezing is like my only person with decent speed that's got Flamethrower. Posture check, yes sir, Mr. Abdi. Hold on, it's starting to get a little warm. And a stretch. Ooh-wee. Getting me started with and a hydrate. Getting a wellness check before we're even getting into it. I appreciate you. Ugh.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Sir, yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm slacking. Sir, yes, sir. How you doing, Abdi? Oh, brother. Oh. As good as a full stomach. Hey, there you go. Yeah, I ate some breakfast. That's probably why I'm tired. Is because I ate breakfast, but I might have eaten a little too much, and I had to lay down again. Like, I woke up, ate breakfast, maybe too much, and had to lay back down. Oh, but I got the coffee going now. Got some water. Should be set. Let's see, we got special, physical, special. I should probably bring another physical guy. Probably Gary. Because Gary's got Earthquake, and Earthquake is dope. And I should probably, at this point, bring somebody who can defend. Actually, hold on, let me organize a little bit. Alright, you're physical. You're physical. You saw stories about Dragon Dogma 2? Yeah, I mean, like I've mentioned before, it's a Capcom game, so already I wasn't really planning on getting it, because Capcom doesn't deserve money. But then I saw all the stuff coming out about it, and I'm like, ooh, I made the right call. Okay, so these are my physical guys, it looks like. These four. You're special, you're special, you're special, you're special, you're special. This guy's kind of mixed. He's mostly special, I think, right? Psychic and ghost, psychic and dark, yeah. So he's special, but he's got a physical attack. Alright. Here we go. This is how we're organizing it now, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Got our HM guys here. Rayquaza, because it's Rayquaza. Got like our defenders on the right. Our special guys in the middle. Our physical guys on the left. I should probably bring a defender with me in case I need to stall in a fight. I haven't seen anything on Rise of the Ronin. Honestly, I don't know if that game's been advertised well, because I really haven't seen anything at all on it. Rest, sleep, talk. What's Walreign's other attack again? Electric. Ice, electric, rest, sleep, talk. Decent defense. You've got good defenses. Amnesia, iron, but you can't heal yourself. Let me bring Blubber with. Yeah, that way. With you having rest and sleep talk, you might be good. But yeah, this is the party we're gonna try and get through Victory Road with. No, I wanted to switch. Wait, no, I can just do that from my inventory. There we go. I don't think it has to do with the actual date of release. I really don't. Like, a lot of people are saying that, like, oh, you can't believe you're putting it out against Dragon's Dogma 2. I think the problem is they didn't advertise it, like, at all. Like, everywhere I turned, there was more Dragon's Dogma stuff coming out. I saw like 1 or 2 videos about Rise of Ronin. I saw nothing about it compared to Dragon's Dogma 2. Now, does the March 22nd date help it? Absolutely not. but any advertisement for the game would have helped. Whoops, 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 whoops. Whoops, whoops, resume. There we go. Now, save state. Okay, here we go. We're in hell now, chat. Yeah, we're in hell. Let's do it. I'm scared. I'm actually scared for my life in Victory Road. Because I have no idea how long this place is. All I know is there's going to be a lot of Pokemon in here. I should probably use a repel. Ah, you bitch. Oh, that was him. I thought that was psychic failing. I was like, what? How? Wait, how is Makuhita oh, because it tried Fake Out again. Fake Out always goes first. I was like, how is that faster than my Starchy? Let me grab a repel. Alright. And see, Abdi, I know you and I have had disagreements on the frame rate situation. I feel like maybe instead of putting out a game that's costs hundreds of millions or tens of millions of dollars that you might not make back, put less budget in making the game high fidelity and just... Did I just walk in a circle? And actually make the game fucking run well. I'm a frame rate slob. Give me 60 FPS. I don't give a shit about... Where the hell am I going? I'm just running in... I'm literally running in circles. What? Where the hell am I going? Was there a turn that I missed? There was. I just didn't walk far enough to... No. No, I'm still here. Oh, this way? No, this way. Oh my god. Oh shit. Hi, Lunk. Oh shit, I wasn't ready for Wally. Bet you're surprised to see me here. Yeah, I am. Made it all the way here, and it's all thanks to you. Lunk. Losing to you that time made me stronger. But I'm not gonna lose anymore. I'm gonna win for the Pokemon who gave me courage and strength. Okay, here I come. I think with the fact that the PS5 and the Series X and PC exists, I think having a having a performance mode or whatever, just having a 30 FPS cap is unacceptable in 2024. They can advertise graphics. You know what they could do? They could go for a stylized look, which will look good. Regardless of the year, will never age out of looking good. A Delcatty. I don't know what that is. Is that normal? Let's start with Vlad. I don't know what you are. I'm gonna hit you with an aerial ace. Because I got stab on that. Oh, you're a bitch, Delcatty. My Sings never used to hit on the first attempt. It's got a 55% accuracy. Where's my flutes? Like Psychonauts 2 or Wind Waker? Yeah, I mean, those are great examples. I mean, even something like... I know it's a more recent game, but if you look at... And I'm not saying it's the prettiest game. But if you look at a game like Evil West, very stylized, and even when it gets older, the graphics are probably going to hold up. Gardevoir. What is Gardevoir? Is that the Is that the thing that Ralts turns into? So it's gonna be psychic. I don't think I've got anything dark. That's electric and ice. Definitely don't want to put you out if it's psychic. You will die. I can put you out. Hit it with an earthquake. Yeah, I should have brought one of my, like, psychic guys with me. But I'll put Gary out. Think Hellblade 2 will run 30 FPS on Xbox? It's a shame. It's a shame. I was right, though. It is the psychic thing. Like, just for argument's okay. For argument's sake, if you look at Tales of Symphonia, it's a game that released on the GameCube. And, you know, it wasn't, you know, it was a very stylized art style. I'm not saying it was the prettiest game, even when it came out, but it was fairly nice looking. The GameCube version of the game, the oldest possible version of the game to get, is the only version that runs at 60 FPS. The game just got released, re-released on Switch, and it runs worse than the GameCube. It's like, Jesus, guys. Get your shit together. Rosalia. Resin can stay. I'm gonna burn that flower to death. Oh, future. No. Oh. I thought Psychic was strong against poison. Is it not? I was worried. Wow, Lunk, you were strong after all. Yeah, bitch. Kick your ass. I couldn't beat you today, Lunk, but one of these days I'll catch up to you. No, you won't. Alright, here we go. At least you'll get the frame rates you want? Not necessarily. With the state of PC ports and the lack of optimization, you probably still won't get the frame rates you want. Like I said over in Discord, we are truly in the golden age of gaming, where game developers don't give a shit anymore. I gotta bring Flash. Like, I can't do that. Son of a biscuit, man. All right. Okay. Okay, let's get everybody healed up. I need to move a couple people. So like I said, I need to get... Flash, right? Probably swap you out for now. You're one of my physical. You go there. Oh, shit. 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 Wait. There we go. Now, if I wanted to bring, like, somebody with Dark and Ghost. You've got Dark and Ghost. You've got Dark. So one of these two. Oh, you've got way better special attack. So what are you good at? I mean, you're just kind of okay at best, honestly. Alright, what do you got? Oh, Surf and Ice Beam, naturally. I don't need you, because I've already got Surf and Ice Beam. Let's bring you in instead of the Defender. Hopefully this team can get me through Victory Road. I gotta sneeze. $60 to $120 is your range? Yeah. Next time you're gonna buy the 50. Bro, I'm still on the 30 series, and I'm gonna be on the 30 series for probably the next 10 years. The shit's getting way too expensive. And I've got way too many other important things to spend money on. Like an apartment. Like my bills. Fuck that shit. My car payment. That's insane. Is $800. Honestly, that's not too bad for a graphics card. For the price the graphics cards can go for, 800's a lot. But it's not as bad as it could be. Where's my repels? Yeah, there's Wally. Alright, I went the right way this time. 4090's 3K CAD? Jesus. Alright. Oh, brother. Alright, Lanoon. Get it. Get it, Lionel. Yeah. That's your entire build. Alright, that's where I came from. I don't know what the other direction is. I want to check the other direction. Too. Oh, shit. Thought I was getting closer to the Pokemon League. I'm getting stage fright. Alright, Samuel, what you got? Dude, I'm so happy I've got Starchy. I don't know what the Elite Four is in this game. Wait, Mawile is Steel, isn't it? I don't know what elements the Elite Four have in this game off the top of my head. I'm hoping Starchy can put some work in. We'll see. Buying current components is hella expensive. Yeah, and I feel like it used to not be. Like, I feel like when I built my first PC, it wasn't this insane. Wheezing is... Did it say wheezing? I don't remember what it said. I was not paying attention. I need to pay attention so I don't... Kadabra. Oh, that's not bad. So I don't switch into the wrong thing. Let's go, Starchy! Ooh. Whew, I almost fucked that up. A full restore? Sick! Right, so what was the other way then? Was there an item over there that I didn't get? Ooh. Oh, there's a trainer. When you're way through the Pokemon League, you need the trust of your Pokemon. Okay. Claydol. That is, I think, Psychic Rock? We'll see. Yeah, I think it was Rock. Dude, Starchy's so good. I was waiting so long to get Starchy. Alright, what's this way? Oh, sick. PP. I got the PP enhancer. Sweet, I went the right way. You shouldn't get complacent just because you have a lot of gym badges. There's always going to be someone who's better than you. Oh no! It's not going to be you though, Julie. Yeah, it's not going to be you. I'm worried that I'll have to see what happens when I get to the Elite Four, but I feel like I might be burning through this area a little quickly. Tropius is flying grass. Honestly, yeah, the best person's gonna be Starchy. Oh, I needed that last drop of coffee. Dude, I wanted a Tropius so bad. I got Kecleon instead. Let's go, Starchy! Ninetales. Fire. You know what? Starchy'd be great. Because surf. But I'm gonna earthquake this Ninetales. Because Gary needs to get some action, you know? Good job, Gary. You're better than me. Damn right, Julie. Don't you forget it. Okay, nothing up there. There's a ladder that, oh, damn. Heard there's a tough little kid around. I mean, you? Man, popping out of nowhere. Ooh, okay. Okay, yeah, sure, I got you. If you happen to survive my first attack, I will definitely kill you with my second. Yeah, see, now you're water, and you're weak to that. It shouldn't matter. It's still weak to Thunderbolt. 2x damage on the Thunderbolt should be enough. Waylord is water. Starchy, again, seems like the best option. Your hidden power's rock. You know what, let's throw out resin. Resin needs a little bit of time to shine. I'm trying to think about how often I upgrade my PC. It's somewhere between like 6 to 8 years every time I actually do like a upgrade. I think. I'm trying to think of when I built my last one. That one was built... Oh, fuck, I wasn't reading. Shit. I can't do anything to you. Rock ground, it might know earthquake or something, so we'll go Gary. That way I'm floating. Ah, balls. Yeah, that thing was built outside of any like minor upgrades it got. My last PC was built honestly probably closer to 10 years ago. And at some point, you know, when stuff got cheap, I upgraded it. But those were like minor upgrades compared to like the new build that I'm currently running. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't know where to go. I think that just leads me back there where I already was. We'll try this. I just don't want start sheet to get all of the experience in here, you know? Psychic Rock. That was a bad call. Yeah, that's a bad call. Okay. I don't even remember what Zirconia's ability was. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch. You're stupid. You fucking gave me levitate, then tried to fucking earthquake me. Lantern, that's water electric. Oh, water electric. That's an interesting combination that I don't think I currently have an answer for. Rock, ground, normal. Well, technically, I got Giga Drain. What are you? You're bug flying. If it hits you with electric, you're gonna take some damage. No, fuck it. We're gonna go. Fuck it, we ball, right? I believe in you, Trunks. It's the only grass move I have on me. So it's 60 plus stab, so that's an extra 30. So 90. Nice. 90 damage times the super effective, so at least times 2. So at least 180. And it still couldn't kill it in one hit. That's crazy. Does that thing have crazy high special defense? Not rattled in the least bit. Come this far, but tension's giving me awful stomach pain. Psychic fighting. I'll hit you with sludge, see what happens. I'll get the stab on it. That's not good. Oh, you're a bitch, Felix. It's like every time I have resin out front, I always throw resin into some bullshit it can't handle. Claydol. Psychic ground, I think. Oh no, Psychic Rock. It's the same thing I just fought. Yeah. I was thinking it was the other thing that's not Claydol that I can't remember the name of. It hurts. Shut up. You must be getting a little tired. Yeah, tired of your bullshit. What's your name? Caroline. Ooh, shit. Oh, shit. That's steel flying. Skarmory's got really good type coverage, I think. Okay. 2 of those, and then we'll hit a return. Which it shouldn't be... Oh, damn, I didn't think it was gonna have the... Oh, you bitch. Damn, spikes. I haven't seen that in ages. I haven't seen it used in this game at all. But I used to use some spikes back when I used to play some PvP against my roommates. So normal's not effective against steel. Sableye. It's Ghost Dark. So I can't hit it with return. But I can. Let's hit it with a rock. I fucking upped my attack by 4 phases. No signs of tiring at all. Damn right. I need to give Gary a little bit of love here. And give Resin a little bit too. Ooh. What is that item? Is this somewhere where I've been? Nope. Bro, I'm getting lost. Mitchell. Oh, fuck off, Lunatone. Psychic Rock, I think. I don't know what its ability is. I want to check. If Lunatone's ability is Levitate, that'll suck. Ability. Levitate. Balls. I was hoping to hit it with Earthquake. Guess we'll just do normal. Oh, I thought Reflect was like the counter for a second. Thought it was about to kill. Jesus. Gary. Oh my fuck, dude. Starchy, get in there. Fucking kill this dude before we can do anything. We got ads popping up here in a second. I'm hoping I can take care of Soul Rock real quick. And then I'm gonna go grab some coffee. Holy shit. Yeah, Starchy's really good. Starchy's a classic for me, too. Alright, so, give me a couple minutes. Got ads popping up. I'm gonna leave you with some music. That's not the Victory Road theme. And I'm gonna go refill my coffee and my water. Sit tight. I'll be right back. Oh boy. Ugh, I didn't really have a plan for if I beat this tonight. I was actually expecting to get a little bit of time in with Zach and Helldivers, but even just Victory Road and the Elite Four for tonight's stream, I figure now that it's gonna go a little quick. And I did not expect that. You know? But that's fine. Weird. Very strange. Anyways, I have no idea where I am in this map. All I can do is roam around and hope I'm making progress. No need to get your back up. Relax, let's take it easy. Girl, you were trying to double team me with Homeboy up there. I was not about it. Absol is a dark type. Sure, Zircon. We'll throw my own Zirconia in there. Oh, wait. No. Neither of these are going to be good against it. We'll hit it with a toxic. Ah, you're a bitch. Ah, you're a bitch. Oh, no. I'm going to have to throw coughing in here and reset the stage. Three times. I'm gonna be lucky to hit this son of a bitch now. Alright, but I was able to get in that, which is good. The toxic poison. Oh. Oh, okay. Suck it, Absol. Reset all your stat changes. Dude, having haze on resin is a game changer. Oh, wonderful! Yeah, resin was able to help take out the Wands Seadra pretty handily. Escape rope? No, not escape rope. Where's my repel? That's the word. I couldn't remember the word I was looking for. Alright. Alright. Where am I going? Am I going the right way? I don't frickin' know. Bro, I have no idea where I'm going. Made it this far a couple of times, but this last stretch is so long. Oh, you said it's the last stretch. I've probably missed a bunch of items in here. The shit? What the shit are you? Dead. That's what you are. Pelipper. Somebody's got lightning. Resin's got lightning. Oh, you're a bitch, Pelipper. Gotcha, bitch. You're dead. My dream ends here again. Yeah, suck it, Edgar. Keep the momentum going and become champion. If anyone can do it, it's you. Bro, did bro expect to fight the Elite Four with 2 Pokemon? Like, for real? Oh, God. Alright, at least we lowered its attack. That's good. Get a couple of attack boosts in, I think. No. Oh! Oh! Actually, no, he's about to be loafing around. I can... Holy shit. That fuck. Oh. Whew. Okay, Earthquake. Earthquake is 120 power, right? Oh god. Please. What are you doing, Slaking? Stop it. Holy shit. That scared the shit out of me. Dusclops is Ghost, which means Mr. Zirconia should be able to do pretty well. In a perfect world. No. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I can cure that after the fight. Oh, you're a bitch. Quincy. Dude, and they wanted this to be a double battle. Okay, well done. Getting through here safely, that's the final test for any trainer aiming to become Pokemon champion. That's why it's called the Victory Road. Antidote. And Hyper. No, I can use a lemonade. Yeah, so lemonades are where? On top of the store. On top of the department store. I have nothing to say to anyone that's come this far. Come on! So I can grab some more lemonades up there. I'm gonna need to restock all of my potions and shit before we get moving. This is great. I want to check something. Alright. Summary on you. We got Ghost and Dark. Shadow Ball is stronger than Feint Attack. But Shadow Ball is physical. The physical and special attack difference isn't too crazy, so I think Shadow Ball is the play. Damn, Gardevoir is faster. I thought this Sableye was gonna be more useful, I think, than it ends up being. But having this type, oh motherfucker, this type coverage is great. I don't know what to do against Slaking. I really don't. Because if it knows Thunderbolt again, both Starchy and Gary are gonna get fucked. So we'll throw Resin in. Check your stats. I think you're more special attack, yeah. So that will get stab. So that's up to 92-ish, 92, 93. No, sorry. Like 97. So Sludge is honestly about the same power as both of these. Specifically on Resin. In terms of just the power number. But due to higher special attack, I'll want to use Flamethrower or Thunderbolt on this guy, I think. It also depends on what what his special and physical defenses are. It's going to be left with a little bit of health, and they're going to full restore, I'm sure. Yep, there it is. So let's just see how much Sludge does. Not enough. So it's got higher physical than special defense. Aerial Ace on that thing? Okay. Alright, anything could happen in the world of Pokemon, I guess. I'm out! Freedom! Freedom! Entering the Pokemon League Center Gate. Holy schmagolida. Let's buy some stuff. Hyper Potion. I've got 30. Max Potion. I've got 30. Full Restore. I've got 30. Full Heal. I got 30. Revives. I have no reason to buy. And speaking of things I have no reason to buy, let's sell some stuff. Like the Big Pearl. Like the Star Pieces. Like the Max Revive. Bro, I almost lost Gary over there. That was terrifying. So, can you fly right to Victory Road? Or into the center? I don't think you can. I want to check something, I guess. I know it gets quiet when I'm clicked out. I get it. Alright, so I don't need my Flash Pokemon anymore. I don't need either of my HM fellas. I do want to check something with you real quick. Because if I can fly to here, which I don't know if I can. Okay, yeah, Pokemon League, Pokemon Center. Cool. So top and bottom tile are two different things. That's interesting. It'd be cool if they did that with more locations. But I need to come back to Lily Cove. And go to the rooftop. Hold on. Yeah, let's get a lottery ticket. I'm not gonna win, I'm sure. Ah, shucks. Who could have seen that coming? Like, the likelihood of ever actually getting that to work seems outlandishly high. Right? I'm not just missing something with that. Like, it just... I just don't see how that's an actual possible thing. Alright, items. I should put some stuff away, probably. I got plenty of heals, right? Got 29 antidotes, paralyze, heal, burn, ice, and full heals. I shouldn't need more than all that. 30 max potions, 30 hyper potions, maybe about to have 30 lemonades. So I'm at 11 currently. 12. Damn it. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 'And that should be number 30, I think. Yeah. Cool. Wait, I can fly from the rooftop, right? Because it's outside, technically. Ah. Can't use that here. Boo. Boo. And then this is the last shop, I guess, chronologically, that I can get to. Is there a shop here? Is there a shop here? It doesn't look like it. I was incorrect. The shop is on the left side of town. Let's see. Oh. Okay, so there's nothing else I need to buy. Okay. Cool. So I think we've got everything we need purchased for the Pokemon League. Nope. I don't need the white flute. Just trying to clean up. Don't need the repels. Alright, hold items. Fire type moves. Ground type. You know, let's pull this stuff out just in case. Normal. Dark. King's Rock? Yeah. No, not the Matcha Brace. Balls. Alright. Matcha Brace, go away. Okay. Is Gyarados holding anything? No. Resin's not holding anything. I can give him the charcoal. Since he's the only one with fire. This is the only guy that's really got a dark type? Well, no. If I wouldn't want to bring in Sharpedo, because Sharpedo is a huge overlap with Starchy. Alright, so give him the black glasses. Alright, move. Alright, Pelipper. Alright, Flappy. Cool. Alright, so this is what we got. Who else do I need? Who's got a type coverage I don't have on me? Because that's just electric and psychic. I've got that. That's water, electric, and ice. I've got that. Bully is water, ice, and dark. I have that. Now, to be fair, better dark tech, but I already have all that. Grass. It'd be crazy. You don't even get to come with me to the end. Grass and poison. Now, I've got poison. I don't have grass, but I've got the other two. Psychic, electric, I have that. So really, Indica, if I'm looking at the coverage I need, right? Indica's the only one with something new over here. Poison, flying, steel, and normal. Flying and steel are new. Or, I don't have flying and steel. Here's what I'm doing, right? Okay. Summary. Ghost, which I have. What's your hidden power? Steel, I think, right? Absol. No, rock. I've already got that. Ghost, rock, normal. I've already got all that. I've looked at you, right? Fighting, normal, and flying. See? Something about the fighting. Because this dude's also got fighting. Fighting and ghost. What do you have? Rock, normal, and fighting. And what were you? You were flying. Flying and fighting. No, stop it. I don't think flying is going to be a move type that I need, right? I want to check something out. Oh, he's psychic, fighting, and or psychic, ghost, and dark. He's my only type that's got dark. Him and bully are my only two dark moves. We got Wrath. Which has flamethrower and steel. Like if I went with a defensive type, that's ice and electric. Water, rock, and fighting. So it looks like I got a lot of people that have a few people, not a lot, a few people that have fighting that might be useful. I kind of want to bring Relicanth. Like as much as I'm kind of torn between these two, Vlad and Relicanth. Right? Like, stronger, but slower. Slightly weaker, but way hella faster. Then you look at the health and the defense as well. But he's got a sleep attack. He's got yawn, rock, and double edge. Wait, yeah, rock. What was his? Was his fighting, I think? Yeah. Rock, fighting, normal. And then over here we got flying and steel. Wait, let me look at the Pokemon League. Who's here? I don't want to get like into everything. I'm just kind of looking at typing. All right, we got Dark, Ghost. I was going to say, by that name, I assume Ice. Dark, Ghost, Ice, and Dragon. That's a weird set. Dark, Ghost, Ice, and Dragon. Is fighting good against Dark? I forget. I have the actual type coverage here on my phone. Fighting is good against Dark. Okay. So having a fighting attack might not be bad. Ghost. I might bring Relicanth with me, I'm gonna be honest. He's a very basic bitch. He's got a lot of overlap. He's got a lot of overlap with Gyarados. It's the fighting. That's the big thing that he's got that the other one doesn't. That Gyarados doesn't. And he's got fighting, but it's Focus Punch. And the likelihood that I'll be able to actually get Focus Punch off is... you know? This is a very weird looking team. Am I right? But yeah, like these top 4 were like the main ones that I was looking at bringing with. And honestly, Henny, too much overlap with Indica. I think Relicanth might be useful. But now, you might all be wondering, what? You've only got 5 Pokemon. Why couldn't you just bring both of them? Because I got a secret surprise on who number 6 is gonna be. Number 6 is gonna be Bitch Fart. I'm not gonna show you why number 6 is Bitch Fart, but number 6 is Bitch Fart. And that's all there is to it. Alright. Switch you up there. Okay, what about bag items? Raises normal type, raises ground. Gyarados can give soft sand to make earthquake better. No, not use. The silk scarf. Who's got normal? Dickfish has got normal. He's got return, I think. No. Bitch Fart gets the silk scarf. And Dickfish gets the King's Rock. Alright. Beyond this point, only those trainers who have collected all the gym badges are permitted to enter. Trainer, let us confirm you have all of them. Trainer, believe in yourself and your Pokemon, and go forth. Alright, folks. I am terrified. I am terrified that I'm about to lose people in this fight. I don't want it. I don't want it, but I have to, you know? Let's see. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. I don't think there's anything left but to just go in there and do it. Alright, chat. I need you to believe in me. Because we're in the thick of it now. Welcome, challenger. I'm Sydney of the Elite Four. Ha! I like that look you're giving me. I guess you'll give me a good match. Oh, that's good. Looking real good. Alright, you and me, let's enjoy a battle that can only be staged here in the Pokemon League. Alright, I'm scared, but I believe in us, chat. Let's hit it with Eon, just in case. That's not good. Ah, stop it, dude. The fucking accuracy bullshit, man. Come on. Come on, Dickfish. I need you. Dickfish! Dude, why? I hate accuracy and evasion shit. What was that? Was that 4? 3 or 4 in a row that I missed? There we go. I'm water rock. Okay. Yes! Good shit, Dickfish! Cacturn. I'm gonna swap because his accuracy is too low. I'll have to bring him back in after the next one. Well, plus grass versus water rock. Probably not gonna go well. Let's go! Shift tree. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Is that the thing that Nuzlocke, Nuzleaf evolves into? I'ma stay, because I think it's grass. I was right. I got haze, motherfucker. You don't want that. Okay, we're good. We're doing great. Crawdaunt. That is water and dark. So let's get Dickfish back in. Can hit it with a fighting attack. Now that it won't miss. Fuck yes, dude. Dickfish is killing it. Absol. Water rock, that shouldn't do much to me. Nice. Probably got a full restore. Oh. That might prevent it from full restoring. Hell yes. Oh, I flinched. That was rude. One down, baby. Let's go. Fucking get out of here, Sydney. Well, how do you like that? I lost. It was fun, so it doesn't matter. Well, listen to what this loser has to say. You got what it takes to go far. Now go to the next room and enjoy your next battle. Sweet as. Alright, bag. Hyper potion. Yeah. What? Oh. Sick. Okie doke, chat. It's one down. Next is Ghost. I need to swap out, I think. Because fighting won't do anything, normal won't do anything. The only thing he's got would be Rock Tomb. I've just kind of got to hope that Zirconia can handle himself. Right? Well, let's do it. I'm Phoebe of the Elite Four. I did my training on Mount Pyre. While I trained, I gained the ability to commune with ghost-type Pokemon. Yes, the bond I developed with Pokemon is extremely tight. So come on, just try and see if you can even inflict damage on my Pokemon. Yeah, should be fine. Dusclops. Oh, Dusclops got high defense, though. It's weak to both of these. I'm just looking at, on my end, which would be better to hit it with. I think Shadow Ball. Oh, Dusclops. Yeah, suck it, Dusclops. Okay. Ooh. Special defense down, which means feint attack will do more. Well, is this her entire strategy? Yeah, 54. Yeah, see, my special attack is way better than my physical. Bayonet. I think that's the same. It's just straight ghost. I could be wrong. Oh! Okay, that's good. I mean, I could always hit it with something that it's not, like, weak to, right? I should have seen that coming. At least I'll get a good comparison. Like, that got down to about a quarter health. How much is this going to do? A little bit more. What's that mean? Oh, that means it's going to take all of my... Yeah, that. Butts! Yeah! All the butts! Sableye. That's the same thing I currently am. And it took away the attack I needed to use. So I will definitely change Pokemon, because I need to re-up on the thing. I mean, I can hit it with anything. Hit it with an Earthquake. As long as it doesn't have Thunderbolt, Gary should be fine. How you doing, Diamondback? Hope things are going swell for ya. Yeah, Max Ether on Zirconia on Feint Attack. How have I been? I've been doing well, you know? It was a mostly easy week at work, except for last night was busy. But now, I'm about to become the Pokemon champion. So I'm doing great. Gary! Gary! Don't you fucking miss. Nightshade. That will do 50 damage, right? Yeah. Gary! Stop it! Okay. Special defense fell. Alright, good. Good shit, Gary. Next we can throw Zirconia back in. And take out whoever's next. Bayonet. Perfect. Wait, he's got 2 bayonets? Interesting. That's gonna do some damage. I should have healed. Ooh, okay. I'm pretty sure we're both about to use a heal on this turn. Alright, how much health do you have? Okay, this is enough. Nope. Stop it with the shadow ball. Elite 4 music's pretty good. Yes! Crit! One left. Dustclops. I'm gonna stay. Dustclops is high defense, but not high offense. But it's getting close to my level. Ooh. I should heal. I don't need Zirconia to get critted on. Nope, wrong. Hopefully my Shadow Ball is stronger. Two down. Two down. Oh darn, I've gone and lost. There's a definite bond between you and your Pokemon, too. I didn't recognize it, so it's only natural that I lost. Yep. I'd like to see how far your bond will carry you. Go ahead. Move on to the next room. Sweet as. Alright, we can Lemonade Zirconia up. And Lemonade you up. I think next is the ice room. Which means resin front and center. Bro, am I gonna beat this game really soon? Welcome. My name is Glacia of the Elite Four. I've traveled from afar to Hoenn so that I may hone my ice skills. But all I've seen are challenges by weak trainers and their Pokemon. What about you? It would please me to no end if I could go all out against you. 10 push-ups! You got it. We're gonna fight Glacia. We're gonna melt all of her Pokemon into nothingness. That wasn't so bad. Waiting for the next. I know you're waiting on me to sit down, I'm sure. But welcome in, LTK. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, boy. Here we go. Alright, Resin, I'm counting on ya. And your flamethrower. Whoa. Wait, is this thing ice water? Ah. Oh well. We got Thunderbolt. I didn't know if it was ice or ice water. Yeah. Glally. Alright, Glally. You look like you're ice dark. So, flamethrower. Okay. Might have to heal up a little bit. Just a smidge. And burned. Suck it. Suck it. Celio. That's another ice water. But I need to keep resin in. Heal on turn 1. Attack on turn 2. Holy shit, I'm 70% accuracy on that, right? Or does it have, like, perfect accuracy in a hailstorm? You think it's 100% after under hail? Okay. By the way, welcome in, Dimmy. Hail stopped. No, wrong fucking thing. Shit. Meant to Thunderbolt. Alright, well, I need to heal again. This is not great. If I had Thunderbolted, I'd be in a much better position, but I'm too trigger happy on pressing the attack button. See, the problem is when I'm hit by the blizzard and then the hail, it drops me below half. So I can't do anything except try to out-heal the hail. You throw TCG games all the time by being too trigger happy? The only time I've ever played TCG was the Game Boy Color TCG game. I've never actually played the card game. Alright, apparently I got ads popping up. So, in about 30 seconds. Let's snooze them. Am I waiting on his PP to go down? No, right now I'm just waiting on the hail to stop again, so I can do the right attack when the hail ends. Instead of clicking through to flamethrower when I meant to do Thunderbolt. Oh, shit. Oh. Shit. I thought that was going to do more. Alright. Up. Right. Thunderbolt. Jesus. Oh. At least I got plenty of heals. Oh my god. All of the hail, dude. Oh, I hate it. I mean, I get it. if you're only using ice Pokemon, you want to keep the hail up as much as possible. Like, I get it. I don't want to risk Sludge because I don't remember how dark is on it. I should have just gone for the flamethrower. Okay. I'll take that. Yeah, that paralyzes clutch, because now it means I'm faster. Pew, pew. Good shit, Resin. Wall Rain. Ice Water. Fucking shit, dude. And it's gonna have Blizzard. And it's probably stronger than the other one, so I need to heal up. Oh. Oh. Not what I was expecting. Am I above half? No. Motherfucker. If I could have stayed above half, I would have risked an attack. Wait, the hail ended. I gotta risk it, right? I gotta risk it. Fuck. Resin. Resin did the fucking job. I love you, Resin. You're the best. Alright, above half. Unless he crits, I should be good. Yeah, I should be good. Let's go, Resin! Resin! Yes! Get the fuck out of here, Glacia! You and your Pokemon. How hot your spirits burn. The all-consuming heat overwhelms. It's no surprise that my icy skills failed to harm you. Yeah, suck it, bitch. Advance to the next room, and there, confirm the truly fearsome side of the Pokemon League. Alright, so... Alright, my next play is... go to the bathroom, because we got ads popping up. The next room, though, is Dwagon. Which means Starchy should get its time to shine. We're gonna get up there, look at the room. And I'll be right back. Sit tight. I'll leave you with some clips. Why you got me throwing balls at a horny goat? Why am I throwing balls at a horny goat? Why? Ooh. God damn it. Oh my god. Fucking stop it, game. Oh. Oh, I hate that. Something behind me. Oh, there's a rock there. Oh!
Yeah!
Hell yeah, brother!
Yeah!
Freedom!
Freedom! Are you hopping on?
Oh, I spun too fast. Fuck you, Elden Beast! This is my country! This is the US of A! Fuck you! America! Oh yeah! I did not see that darkness coming up behind me. Hiya! Yeah, baby! Yes! Okie doke. So. Oh, brother, I'm excited. It's a good thing that I did some training during the week for these fights, because it let me gather a lot of money to buy potions. Which has come... I mean, you've seen how well it's worked for me. Like, being able to stall some shit out was fantastic. Sorry. Alright. Anything else going on here? No. Cool. Alright. Now we get to use... Hey, Hunky! How you doing, buddy? Oh, man. I don't know how well these fights are gonna go. All I can do is cross my fingers and hope that Starchy pulls through. I'm the last of the Pokemon League Elite Four. Drake, the Dragon Master. In their natural state, Pokemon are wild, living things. They are free. At times they hinder us, at times they help us. For us to battle with Pokemon as partners, do you know what it takes? Do you know what is needed? If you don't, then you'll never prevail over me. Yarr. Hey, we're having a great day. We're trying to become the Pokemon champion of the Hoenn region. Oh, fuck off, Shelgon. Suck it, Shelgon. Flygon. Another easy kill. Flying and dragon? Get out of here. Wait, is it not flying? I can't remember if it's flying or ground. Because it evolves from a ground thing. Doesn't matter. Oh, Link the Knight. Now that's a name I haven't heard in ages. Bro, I love Starchy so much. You can lower my attack, I don't give a shit. I use special attack. Oh, yes. Dude. Unstoppable Starchy. Oh yeah, it's the Starchy sweep. Ooh, okay. That's Water Dragon, I believe, right? No, I didn't mean to do that. So this might only do normal damage. We'll see. Yeah. That's not good. But at the same time, Thunderbolts also should do normal damage. I think Thunderbolt is 5 points of damage higher. Starchy didn't even get touched. Superb, it should be said. Yar. You deserve every credit for coming this far as a trainer of Pokemon. You do seem to know what is needed. Yes, what a trainer needs is a virtuous heart. Pokemon touch the good hearts of trainers and learn good from wrong. They touch the good hearts of trainers and grow strong. Go onwards. The champion is waiting. Yar. Give Staryu a broom, that boy is sweeping. Bro, like, I remember way back when, like, Fire... I didn't use Staryu and Starmie. I don't think I used them until the Fire Red, Leaf Green remakes. And then the first time I got Staryu and saw its learn stat, I'm like, oh, it's a fucking baller. Because, I mean, look at that. A water Pokemon that can learn Thunderbolt. And it's just like, get the fuck out of my face. The only thing, which makes sense, they can't be OP. The only other attack I would want this Starmie to be able to learn is Flamethrower. But I don't need that because I got Resin. I got Resin. Alright, so let's see here. Before I go up to the big bad boss boy, let's give Starmie this. Get some moves back. Alright. We are on the champion. It is LTK. Yes, let's get warmed up. Let's get warmed up for the fight. Let's get warmed up. Ooh, boy. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do, LTK? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add some weight to it. And 10 push-ups. Let me go turn down the air a little bit. Whew-wee. Y'all got me moving.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Sir, yes, sir. Gotta sit up straight. Oh boy. We're good though. Oh, look at this dark hall. Let's do it. Wallace? Welcome, Lunk. The incident in Sutopolis City. That was superb work, putting an end to that crisis all by yourself. Oops. It wouldn't be fair to say that you alone ended that crisis. You overcame that difficult situation by working as one with your Pokemon. We trainers raise Pokemon by giving them items, and by teaching them new techniques for battle. But we ourselves also learn many things from Pokemon. And this is where your achievements are put to the test, against what others like you have achieved. Now, who can most elegantly dance with their Pokemon in Hoenn? Show me, right here and now. Oh, shit. Champion Wallace? Holy shit, 57. I have a Thunderbolt. Holy shit. There it is. Saw that one coming. Hold on. Gotta appreciate the champion music real quick. Okay, okay. Starchy, let's go. Ludicolo. That is water and grass. Ice and electric would both be single damage. Yeah, you named this one LTK. Rock. What's your hidden power? It's fighting. And normal. Rock. Ground. I don't think I've got anything that's gonna be super effective against it. Thunderbolt? No, because it's part grass. I mean, it's gonna be fine. Poison? You think? I mean, I'll give it a shot. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, duh. Poison against... I think resin's my only poison right now. Alright, we'll see what you got, buddy. Hey! Alright, sludge. Fuck off. Hey! But I got haze on resin. Is a rain dance Ludicolo so it could get ugly? You think? Powered up surf, yeah. Holy shit. That had me worried for a second. Whiskash. Is that electric? Is that electric? Oh, ground. Okay. So no electric. I was thinking of lantern. You know what? Fuck it. Here's what we're gonna do. We'll see if Dickfish dies, though. We'll just fucking headbutt it really fucking hard. Because with the rock head, I don't take recoil damage. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That is very bad. That is not as bad as I expected. You should be fine, Dickfish. You should be fine. Perfect. Now, I need Dickfish alive for something else I want to do later. He's a surprise tool that we're going to use later. Get out of here, Whiskash. Gyarados. Let me double check. 153. 139. Alright, Starchy, get in there. Headbutt, headbutt, headbutt. Headbutt is the fastest. It's faster than anything. It's faster than light. It's more than we can comprehend. It is a beam of pure thought directed from my forehead into yours at 1 billion miles a second. I had headbutted someone today, and when the smoke cleared, we were both 10 years younger. He tried to feint me. But before his brain could even send the impulse to the nerves in his body telling him to point over my shoulder, I had headbutted him twice. A 4X Thunderbolt, baby! Poison. Starchy's got it. Starchy's got it. Yeah. Okay, he might be alive with 1 HP. Nope, perfect. I send this message from the distant future. Headbutts have trapped me in a time and space I do not recognize. Send help. Headbutt a trauma kit and it may end up near my epoch. Alright. Now this is going to be a very, very risky move. But I have a plan. And I want my plan to work. I want this plan to work. This plan needs to work. That's not good. Should be fine. Should be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be okay. Everything's okay. Okay. Double Edge shouldn't kill this. Surf shouldn't kill me. Perfect. Ooh, that didn't do as much damage as I wanted it to. Let me think. Nothing's happening. Alright, hold on. What is... What is stats? 149 attack. 116. Ooh, that's a big... I'm gonna risk something. It might not work out well for me, but I gotta risk it. Alright, that should be low enough. Speed fell. That's good. Sure. Alright, bitch fart. Please. Please, bitch fart. I need you to finish the job. That's good. Sleep is good. You guys ready? Bitch fart is a fucking bitch fart. Bitch fart took away my ability to get bag on. He doesn't deserve to live. I wanted bag on. I got Soul Rock. So I knew what I was going to do the whole time with Soul Rock. I knew exactly. I had a 5-party team. I had a 5-party team because I knew what I wanted to defeat Wallace with. I, the champion, fall in defeat. That was wonderful work. You were elegant, infuriatingly so. And yet, it was utterly glorious. Kudos to you, Lunk. You are truly a noble Pokemon trainer. Yeah, noble. I'm playing a Nuzlocke. I literally told Solrock to KYS. The Pokemon you sent into battle. At times, they danced like a spring breeze, and at times, they struck like lightning. It was with light, yet sure-footed elegance that you led your Pokemon. Even I felt bedazzled by your masterful performance. You now stand at the glorious peak of the Pokemon League. I now proclaim you to be the new Hoenn Regent. What? Lunk! Here's some advice before you challenge the champion. Oh, okay. May. Wait, what? What? Lunk, could it be that it's already over? See, what did I tell you, May? Didn't I tell you that you don't need to worry about Lunk? Lunk, you've finally done it. When I heard that you defeated your own father at the Petalburg Gym, I thought perhaps you had a chance. But to think, you've actually become the champion. Ah, yes. What became of your Pokedex? Here, let me see. So you've seen 162 Pokemon, and you've caught 71. This is going to be a fantastic Pokedex. That's the feeling I'm getting. Anyways, Congratulations! Now proudly go into the final room. Lunk. No, let me rephrase that properly. New champion! Come with me. You know what I want? I'm sorry, but from here on, only those trainers who've become champions may enter. You'll have to wait outside with Professor Birch. I'm just joking. That's okay. That's the rule. Lunk, honestly, congratulations. I kind of want a Soul Rock exploding emote for chat now. This is where we keep records of Pokemon that prevailed through harsh battles. It's here that League champions are honored. Alright, Dimmy, what you got? The stock explosion effect? Like the one with the green screen behind it? Soul Rock sprite and then stock explosion effect after it. I've never made them before. I've never made like a you guys might not like how I say this. But I've never made a GIF before. And I think I've got the tools to make it, but I've never made one. Come on. Alright, before I start the timer, what was that? That was like 2 or 3 minutes, I think. We'll do 3 minutes. I hope you guys can read. Let me set up a timer. And if I lose, then I will gift a sub to chat. Ready? You guys see it? 3 minutes. You can't really see it. There it is. 3 minutes.
Hello, motherfucker.
Not.
ha.
FBI, open up!
Woo! But yeah, no, Demi, this team was perfectly optimal. In fact, super optimal. Who's my favorite? I was saying Starmie, but obviously I couldn't say it. But then, I thought about it. I don't know, Starmie or Gary, maybe. I was using Henny, Tentacruel, for the longest time. And then as soon as I got Starmie just had a better learn set. Did we lose Rayquaza? No, I just didn't want to use Rayquaza for the fight, because level 70 just is a little bit too much. I wanted the fight to actually have some stakes. In which, who was it? Gary got hit to 2 HP, right? Jeez, that was terrifying. I think it was Gary, right? Almost shit my pants. The end! Hooray! It was Resin that got... Dude, if I had lost Resin, I'd have been crestfallen. Yeah, Resin has risen. That's right. Can you ship your pants? You can ship your pants anywhere. You can ship your pants to the store. You can ship your pants at home. You can ship your pants to a friend's house. You can ship your pants wherever you want. Actually, I want to watch that. I want to watch that.
Ship my pants? Right here? Ship my pants? You're kidding.
You can ship your pants right here.
You hear that? I can ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants. Billy, you can ship your pants too.
I can't wait to ship my pants, Dad.
I just shipped my pants, and it's very convenient.
Very convenient.
I just shipped my drawers.
I just shipped my nightie.
I just shipped my bed.
If you can't find what you're looking for in store, we'll find it at Kmart.com.
Kmart put out
Ship it to you for free.
2 gold commercials. There was the ship my pants,
Ship my pants?
and then what was the other one? It was the big ass savings. No, fuck off. I ain't looking for... The big ass savings was really good too. And then, they went under shortly after these.
Big ass prices. Sounds like you could use some big ass savings.
Love some big ass savings.
Kmart Shop Your Way members save 30 cents a gallon.
30 cents a gallon? That's a big ass discount.
Big ass discount.
A really big ass discount.
Really big ass discount.
Honey, this solves your big ass problem.
Totally solves my big ass problem.
Dad, look at that big ass truck.
Big ass man.
Hello, big ass man.
Shop Your Way members get big ass savings. Save 30 cents a gallon when you spend $50 or more at Kmart.
Classic.
Ugh, I hate these big ass prices.
Classic. American ads certainly have a vibe, right? Amazing run. We got the 5 stages of grief from both directions. Yeah, it was very sad.
Get over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical.
Grass! Thank you for the tier 1. 10 months. Holy moly. I just became the champion. Look at me, championing all over the place. Dad? What's up, Pops? Hey, it's Lunk. It's been a while since I saw you, but you look stronger somehow. That's the impression I get, but your old man hasn't given up yet. Oh, I have something for you. This came to you from someone named Mr. Briny. A ticket for a ferry? If I recall, there are ferry ports in Slateport and Lily Cove. What is it, Ma? Better get back to Petalburg Gym. Mom, thanks for looking after the house while I'm away. That dad of yours, he comes home for the first time in a while, but all he talks about is Pokemon. He should relax and stay a little longer. Is that breaking news story? We bring you this emergency news flash. In various Hoenn locales, there have been reports of a colored Pokemon in flight. The identity of this Pokemon is currently unknown. We now return you to the regular movie program. Lunk, did you catch that? What color did the announcer say the Pokemon was? Sure, red. Well, isn't that something? They're still unknown Pokemon. Yeah, that's for the Latios and Latios stuff. I don't remember which is which. 10 months been giving me money, still no head. Hey. It's not a transaction, Grass. Not a transaction. You should know that. Well, Lunk. I knew there was something special about you when I first saw you, but I never expected this. Oh yeah, do you still have the Pokedex I gave you? I have something to show you. Let's go to my lab. No, I just want to go put my dead Pokemon away. Now, Lunk and May, I've had the two of you help me study Pokemon. Thanks to your help, new facts are coming to light. It appears that in the Hoenn region, there's also Pokemon from other regions. Goes to show how rich and varied the natural environments of Hoenn happen to be. That's why I think it's necessary for me to upgrade your Pokedex to the National Dex. Here, let me see your Pokedex units. It's so cool that even my Pokedex is getting updated. It's because you went out and caught so many Pokemon, Lunk. There's a camera, so it's actually a porno. That's a loophole, by the way, children. Sorry, not on Twitch. That's TOS, my friend. But listen, you've become the champion. But your Pokemon journey isn't over. There's no end to the road that is Pokemon. Gotta go to kick for that kind of action? Yeah. Or one of those, I don't even know what they're called, but the spicy live streaming services. Somewhere there's a grassy patch waiting for you. You done? Thank you. Alright, let me go to... Oh, shut up, Scott. Scott, shut up. Oh, you're the fucking worst, Scott. Scott, shut up. Oh my god, Scott, I'm tired of it. Go away. This way. The specific streaming site where you can be nude and play games? Pain.com. Oh, okay. Let me put away my dead Let me put away my dead Pokemon. That I purposely killed. Yeah, when that Milotic got a little bit of health back from the berry, I didn't know if its health was still low enough. But I had to do it. I had to give it a shot. Alright. Bitch fart. Rip. Alright, so I lost Poochyena way early. Lost these 7 on the same day. And that was a terrible day. I mean, look at this. Lost my fighting, my electric, my fire, my rock, my main flyer. Loudred, you're okay. And Swamp, I lost Swamp Ass. Like, day 2 fucked me for the longest time. And then I lost Nimbus and Dizzy, and yeah, that was sad. Because Dizzy was better than I expected him to be. Nimbus kind of sucked, but looking at its evolve, like what Altaria can learn via TM, it would have gotten better. But Nimbus sucked. So I wasn't super sad about Nimbus dying. And then I lost Karen, Platter, and Shep. That day kind of sucked. Losing Karen and Shep sucked. Platter, I never really knew what I wanted to do with him. But losing Karen and Shep sucked. Especially since losing Shep meant I couldn't get the Reggies. Shep is the only Pokemon that I have.
You bastard! Hydrate!
Yes, sir. Shep is the only Pokemon that I had that learned Dig. And without Dig, I couldn't get the Reggies. Not that I needed them, but, you know, it would have been nice. Alright. And now that you're dead, bitch fart, I need to take the silk scarf off of you. Quick stop, gotta go unfortunately. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a good night. Grass. But yeah, look at this team. You know, you were saying suboptimal, and I got you. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Dimmy. Zirconia, like Sableye? Really? But Sableye ran over, who was it? I think Sableye ran over, Sydney. If not Phoebe as well. No, I think I don't remember. I don't remember if Dick Fish fought Sydney. It's been too long. An hour? Who can remember that long ago, right? But I honestly expected the Pokemon League to take 2 attempts. But it didn't, and I'm very happy about that. And I guess that's it. I mean, I could do like some searching for like legendaries, and I could do like the other thing. What's it called? The thing that's down here, the trainer tower. But you know what? I don't think so. I think we're gonna call it on this high. We won. We're the Pokemon champion. We lost a few friends along the way. But we did it. And that is Pokemon Emerald! Yay! I don't know what to do now. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what to do now. Hold on. Let me just save the game. I didn't expect to be done with the game so quickly tonight. Close. I need to figure out what's next on the docket. It's okay, we had fun, 3 hours is a good time? Yeah, absolutely. I like this. What is this? Danny Evo? Danny Evo has some good music. But all of the work that I've been putting in finally came to a head. And it was great. I did end up getting some new stuff during the spring sale. Just a couple of small things, I think. I could play something like that. Really, the main thing I'm just waiting for now is the Elden Ring DLC. Everything else is just like, yeah, I could play that, or yeah, I could play that. I got nothing else right now that's like calling out to me. Actually, I could stick on the retro kick. Let me see something here. Where was that? Load content. No. Whoops. I screwed up. What is that? Okay. What's that? That's... If that works... Guys, you like JRPGs? Like old PS1 remakes of SNES games that never came to America? How do you feel about that, huh? Because there's a game that I played many moons ago on SNES emulator. But Orc Massage. No, I'm thinking about loading up Tales of Fantasia. I loved Tales of Fantasia on the SNES version, but I've heard that the PlayStation version is better, and I've never played it, so I kind of want to check it out. Hold on. Boom. All right. Let's give it a shot, see if it runs. That seems kind of dark, doesn't it? That wasn't like a white screen. That was kind of a dim white. Please select your preference for ability names. Randomized, or sorry, romanized or translated. Let's go with translated. I think they'll be easier for me to remember. Tales of the Absolute Zero English translation. Translation. Words are hard. Anime? Anime? It's been many years since I've played this game. And I've never played like I said, I never played the PlayStation version. This version's got all like the fancy anime stuff that the PlayStation was capable of, that the SNES was not. wasn't aware that there was a PlayStation version. Yeah, there apparently, like, everybody that I've seen says it's just better because it's just like it's just the SNES version with updated graphics. It's not like the GBA version where they neutered the game, which is unfortunately the only version that came to America. And Tales of Symphonia is, I think, technically like a many millennia year prequel to this game. I think there's very few of the Tales games that are actually related, but I'm pretty sure it's confirmed that this and Symphonia are related. Hooray! Anime! Alright, let's see how the PlayStation looks on this fancy modern monitor. I never had I had a PS2, but I've never really gone back and played a lot of PS1 games. I think I started one before just to see if this worked. But yeah, Kless. There he is. Good old Kless. Slow image read detected. Jesus. Been a hot minute since you played a PS1 game. The last one I think I played... Well, on my Vita, I've got the Dracula X Chronicles, so I played a little bit of Symphony of the Night. But that's kind of a timeless game. I wouldn't want to say that's just a PS1 game, even though it is. But I played some of Legend of Dragoon. And I think I got like partway through Disc 2 before I just stopped playing it. It's a great game. I think I got to the... No, I got past the ghost ship. I got somewhere where there's... Like, I wanted to train, but there's no healing save point. And it really fucked me up. And I just kind of stopped playing. But even that's been a couple years.
Savvy is a nerd.
Savvy is a nerd. Okay, Artie, rude. By the way, thank you for the 19 months. 19 months, hot dog, that's a long time. Artie, you just missed it. I became the Pokemon champion. I'm the best. I'm the best there ever was. I need to remove Nuzlocke from my description. And I told one of my Pokemon to KYS. And when it did, it killed the enemy. It was great. Nuzlocke Fantasia run when? Oh, God, that would be awful. Ooh. Damn. Yeah, the effects are definitely better than the SNES version, I'll say that. But this game was actually incredible on the SNES as well, because it had voice acting there too. It's crazy to see games like on the Super Nintendo with voice acting. Oh, Kless. It certainly has been a while. Kless. How's your mother doing? Actually, Kless, I need to talk to you about that pendant I gave you. It's interesting that they only have, like, voice acting for the main character, but, like, I feel like if they had done that, it would only be in scenes where, like, there's only other people talking to him. But having him voice acted talking to people that aren't feels a little weird. Feels a little weird. Budgeting constraints? Oh no, I absolutely get why. Like, he's the main character. You're not gonna talk to all these people the entire game. Oh, interesting. I didn't expect Amy to be voiced. Oh, there it is. Chester, I have something to give Kless, but... Okay, I'll tell him. See you later. Oh, interesting. They didn't say his name. He just said the, hey, let's go, because you can change the character's name. Was that Chester just now? That's fine. We'll talk about the pendant over dinner. Okay. Master Tristan, I hope you'll stay for a while. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to make you wait. Don't worry about it. Anyway, did somebody famous come through town or something? Earlier, everyone was making a big fuss over somebody, but I couldn't figure out who. Oh yeah, Master arrived today. When you say Master, you talking about that old man Tristan? He isn't really that important, is he? Well, a long time ago it was Master Tristan who trained Dad in the sword. Kless. Oh, that was definitely a much more manly voice than the mom should have, I think. Mom, you're still sick. You shouldn't be up. I know, but I'm worried about you. Just be careful out there. Don't get yourself hurt. Of course. Between Chester with his bow and me with my sword, we'll be just fine. Ma'am, there's nothing to worry about. We'll be back, safe and sound, along with the spoils of the hunt. Okay. Just be sure you don't overdo it, okay? Here, take these along with you. Alright, it's about time we head out. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I almost forgot. Amy said she had something she wanted to give you. Chester! Save. Alright, ads are starting. I want to check something in my settings, I think. Yeah, that works. And we'll do 2. Controller vibration, don't need it. Stereo. Party display. 3D field display. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Cool. Alright, ads are running. Let me grab the last of my coffee real quick. And then we'll be back. And we'll get into this brand new adventure. Sit tight. Oh man, look at those 12 minutes of game time. we've been busy, huh? I forgot the controls are gonna be weird because it's like old PS1 controls where like the right button was the yeah, do stuff, and the bottom button was the no, don't do stuff, which changed over the years. It's like Nintendo controls, pretty much. Oh, hello there, Kless. I didn't see you there. You know the two of us are getting married next month, right? We were just talking about what kind of ceremony we want to have. The universal directions to do stuff and don't do stuff. Exactly. I'm so jealous. I wish I could get married soon, too. St. Lenios Church. The statue of the goddess behind the altar sure is beautiful, huh? Oh, I guess I shouldn't talk about a goddess that way. bad thoughts be gone. Nature worship isn't necessarily a bad thing, but anything taken to the extreme can be dangerous. If one takes the doctrine of this church to the extreme, are we supposed to ask forgiveness for every twig we break? Oh, welcome, Kluss. Is there something troubling you? Oh, no, nothing really. It won't be too long before we'll be holding that wedding here. If you don't mind, I'd be very grateful if you could lend us a hand. Yeah, of course. Thank you. You know, this church was named in honor of Lenios, the founding father of Totus Village. We must make this a truly splendid wedding ceremony that would make the founder himself proud. Okay. Oh, damn. We sprinted. We schmoovin'. We zoomin'. Hot dog. Shee. Zoomin', baby. Meow. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna take your apple gummies. Well, that's what I should do. I should... Is that already causing trouble? Not yet, but I'm sure it's in her plan. Any items for me to steal? For now, my husband and I are taking a break from our travels. It's really a nice village, don't you think? I wish I could stay, or I could stay here forever. I believe my husband is out walking around the village right now. Meow. Meow. I'm just looking for anything I might be able to steal from the ground. Damn, reflections. This game was ahead of its time. Yeah, do I have anything in my house to take? In the battle, a true swordsman does not simply charge blindly into his enemies. Above all else, a fundamental mastery of defensive strategies will allow you to remain calm and composed no matter how frantic the battle. This circle attacks while square blocks. It can be changed from battle controls. Okay. Oh, yeah, I should look at battle controls. It's a turlet. Alright, let's go. Because we're getting close to starting to fight stuff. Attack, confirm. Ability, cancel. Defend, menu, formation, target, and ability shortcuts. Nah, that should be fine. We'll get used to it. Kluss, hold on. Damn, he hobbling. Master Tristan, are you leaving already? Actually, just now some strange people showed up with an urgent summons. They wouldn't even tell me what it was about. My goodness, what ill-mannered fellows. Weren't you going out somewhere? Just to the forest to the south to hunt boar. Is that so? Stand your guard. Slept through the Pokemon finale? No, Abdi! You missed an incredible fight. An incredible finale. Pressing select button on the 3D field will allow you to hear the party discuss current events. Oftentimes, they contain navigational tips to guide you to your next destination. However, many skits are nothing more than idle chats. Resin almost got snuffed. Oh, Jesus. Damn. Okay. Is there anything that tells me that there is some to watch. Bandana policy. Oh, look at it. It's character development. Alright, it's just the same thing now. So there's, in the later games, it tells you if you've got something, like a skit to watch. Ooh. Bro, I'm excited. Like I said, I haven't played this game in ages, and I've never played this version of it. Hey, a boar! After it! Are there... It's random battles in here, right? In this game? Yep. Ooh. Get it! Get it! Yeah! 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 Get up there! Get it! Yeah! Got it! Hell yeah! Doing so good. Look, there it is! You're not getting away. Wait, then what's up this way? I thought I ran to the right. Ooh, chest. Peaceful music. Yeah. Get it. Yeah, class. Got some chicken. Ooh. New skill. I forget, you have to equip skills in this game, right? It would make sense. Demon Blade. Sweet. Nah, shit, wrong button. Yeah, the... Wait, was I in status? No. Square allows you to enable or disable. So he just doesn't have any at the moment. Alrighty. Cool. Life bottle. Hey, sick. You haven't gotten to annoy Savvy during the streams this week. Gotta make up for it now. Yeah, the weekday streams, man, they're just tough to get in these days. Ooh, jeez. Alright, so that's the... Okay. So it doesn't look like you regen TP like in the later games. Maybe you do outside of battle? What about cooking? I don't have any recipes, or I don't have bread, and I don't have rice and seaweed, so I can't make anything. One day I'm hoping to be able to be more reliable on those weekday streams, but that day is not today. Bro, look at that water physics. Them PS1 water physics. Yeah, they definitely improved the battle system in the later games. But I mean, that makes sense. We're what? 30? This game's 30 plus years old. Almost as old as me. Huh? Did it get away? It's gotta be in here, no questions about that. I'm gonna take a quick look around. I definitely saw it come this way. But where did it go? Maybe some displays at the Natural History Museum. Damn, you got me. That was weird. Well, no luck over there. How are things on your end? Hey, Kliss. You with me here? Oh, sorry. There it is! Oh, jeebies. Ability. Nope. Items. Elf. You suck, big boar. Holy shit. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Holy schmagoli. Yeah, got it. No, I just knocked it over. Yeah, we're leveling. What a great catch. Just this should be more than enough. Well, then I guess we should head back to the village. What's going on? That's the emergency bell in the village. Something must have happened. Let's hurry. Oh, damn, they got me in sprint mode. I'm not even doing that. Yeah. We zooming. What the fuck? Oh, I got some bread. I can make a Sammy now. Yum. How are we doing on health? Oh, Jesus, we are not doing good on health. I just ate. Son of a gun. Son of a biscuit. Oh, no! Not the classic trope of the starter village getting burned to the ground. No, not Totus. No, no way. I gotta check my house. Even a child this young, who the hell could do something this horrible? It's already too late. No. No, everybody's dead. They were gonna get married. Dad! Kless, is your mother... is she safe? Dad, what happened here? Ugh. Mom! Mom, hang on! Kless, run away. Go north to the capital, Euclid, where your uncle lives. They were after your pendant. Who was it? Who the hell was it? Who could do something like this? Your father was. I was held hostage. Mom! Mom! You have to open your eyes. Honestly, I think they nailed the spelling of that. Chester.
Emotional damage.
Oh, I don't know who did that. It didn't pop up anywhere. But that's great. Chester. Chester, it's too dangerous to stay here. You should come with me to my uncle's house in Euclid. So I should just leave Amy and the people of the village like this while we up and run away? Like hell. If you're going, then go by yourself. I'm gonna stay here and give the villagers a proper burial. Even if I have to do it alone. So what happens if the people who attacked the village return? Are you happy doing it by yourself? Or are you happy dying by yourself? Sorry, Kless. But even so, Chester. You go on ahead. It'd be too dangerous for two people to move together. But listen, I'll be coming after you, I swear it. I'll be waiting for you. Yeah. It's a promise. And then we'll take down the people who did this, together. Yeah. Kless, I'll meet up with you later. You can count on it. That's a promise. I'll be waiting for you to the north, in Euclid. You're such a nerd. I like nerdy stuff. No! No! Are you exposing my secrets already to the world? Me, a man who is on Twitch playing an old PS1 game with a fan translation. I'm a nerd? Those people were after Dad because they thought he had the pendant. Huh. I have to get away from here fast. If I get moving, hopefully I can draw their attention away from Chester. Hey, just ate a whole baguette? Oh, jealous. totally jealous. A baguette sounds fantastic. A croissant. A croissant sounds good right about now too. Honestly, any good doughy bready goodness stuff I would fuck with. But I don't have any of that on hand. The closest thing I got on hand is some bagels and some tortillas. This sword. This isn't Dad's or mine. This has to belong to one of the bastards that attacked the village. Ooh, new sword. Damn. That ain't bad. Oh, good. They gave me full health, too. You're having banh mi sandwiches later, but you only need 2 rolls for that, and you made 3. So I mean, fair, for sure. What else are you gonna do with it, right? I don't know what that is. But I can't save. That's fine. But I can save here. It'd be interesting if it would feel interesting using a sword that was used to cuck your whole village. Hey, I'm getting revenge with it. We can call it the cuckening. Inverse cut. That is the name of our quest now. We are on the cuckening. Well, I guess it'd be the uncuckening, right? Like you said, the inverse cuck. Yeah, the uncuckening is the name of our quest now. Vietnamese sandwich with pate? But not pate. Pork, pickled vegetables, and cilantro. Pate is right? Oh, okay. Jeez, this sword's doing work. Got some cheese and some bread. Alright, so I'm supposed to go north. So, obviously, I want to head east. And see what's over here. Jeez. Whoops. Ah, I unblocked right as he attacked. I wonder if it would be better to use a different emulator. This one does seem to be, or if it's just part of the game, like how slow it loads back into the map after a fight. I was given a warning earlier about slow reading. Gotcha. Wait, is that 2 moons in the sky? Alright, I don't think there's anything north or anything east for me to go check out. yo, this is a significantly better sword than what I was using before. Significantly better. So, there was a dude who, like, tried leveling up to max level in Final Fantasy VII at, like, the very beginning of the game, right? I wonder if somebody's done the same for this game. This seems like a much more niche game for somebody to try that. You know about that, bro, dude? Yeah, I remember seeing progress on his quest. And it took a long time. I get Chester and Kless to max level. What the fuck? In the forest at the start of the game. I don't think I should be here. Here's what I'm going to do, though. I'm going to save, and then if I die... I think after 70 started on 9 did the same thing. Really? Oh my gosh. Nothing better to do, huh? Hey, if that's what you like doing, I'm not going to be the one to stop you. Okay, no, these guys are dying pretty quick. Get out of here. Yeah. Apple gummy. Yum. I see something scary up there. Entry is forbidden. Okay. Alright, this is... No. Gotta take out the giant bat. No. Stop it. Stop it. What are you doing? Fight the... Thank you. Ah, shit. These dudes hit hard, though. Especially if you're not blocking. I mean, I've never actually played, like, a lot of the Final Fantasies. And by a lot, I mean most. I've only finished 2 Final Fantasy games, so... So I don't really know much about the other stuff. Why won't this open? Where are we? This is my treasure. Uh-oh. I'm not doing a lot of damage. Oh, I'm getting murdered. Oh my god, nope. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We call that a big ol' nope. Getting hit for over 100 damage? No, we're not ready for that. No, there's a house here. Better grind for 7 hours so you can fight him, right? Puppy! Don't you run away from me. Yeah, barking. Hello? I guess I really shouldn't just walk into somebody's house. Bro. You're the protagonist. That's literally what you're supposed to do. Who is this guy? With his common sense. Gross. Ooh, I got some gummies. Delicious, delicious gummies. You know, speaking of gummies, I haven't had some good gummy bears in a while. I'm not the biggest gummy bear fanatic. I'm not a connoisseur by any means. But I do enjoy a good gummy bear from time to time. What brand do I normally go for? Those, like the bougie bears. I think they're called like like Albanese or something. I think you're the one that might have introduced me to them, Marty. I should do like Mom said. One day you want to try the legendary Haribo sugar-free gummy bears? They make sugar-free? I didn't know that. Oh, I haven't been using spectacles. Oh, they make you shit like a fountain. Okay. Is this a statue? What's a statue doing in a place like this? Can't imagine how anyone would have carried this here. Guess it wouldn't be too hard to drag it around, though. Besides just statues, many objects that can be moved by pushing or pulling. Okay, circle drags. Okay. What's your deal? Before you travel anywhere, you should make sure you're fully prepared. Is there anything you need to buy? I have had enough of... I've had way too much painful shit in my lifetime to ever purposely do that to myself. After my first time... Oh, wait. After my kidney transplant, the pills they had me on did not agree with me. And while my abdomen was literally being held together with staples, I had the worst pain of my life. And it wasn't because of the surgery, it was because of the after effects of the surgery. Alright, well, let's... The opioid shits. Well, no, not even that. It was like my anti-rejection drugs. It was like the pills that were supposed to keep me alive were the ones messing me up. Did I ever shit so hard I ripped my staples? I did not, thankfully. But, ooh, boy. Oh. Luckily, they fixed my, the pills I was on, like, a day or two later. And so I was able to exist without being in pain. It was fantastic. Alright, I did get that new ability, right? Not being in pain's pretty based. What are you talking about? My buddy at the gym was telling me pain's just weakness leaving the body, right? Is that not true? Yo, that was sick. That was a good fight. There was something I was gonna check, but what was it? Oh, I was gonna see if there's a bestiary. It doesn't look like it. So I think spectacles are only worthwhile, like if you're in a boss fight or something. I don't think it matters as much if you're just fighting regular folks. Get him. Get him, Cluss. Yeah, I don't see a spot for it on the menu, at the very least. Hold on, hold on. Oh. Let me... yeah, that works. Just trying to maximize the screen space for it. Yeah, doing like completionist stuff with a bestiary is painful. I don't mind it, but yeah, it can be pretty painful. Especially if it's like the one thing that's useful about it in like the later Tales games is after you've used one of the spy glasses or whatever they're called, spectacles, on an enemy, you don't need to reuse it on the same type of enemy, which is very nice. Ooh, stuff. I like stuff. Uh-oh. Yeah. Getting in between the enemies was not the play. Life bottle. Orange gummy. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, so just a longer path, but still ultimately gets you to the same spot. I like that. Just get some items. That makes me want to see, right? Yeah, okay, so yeah, it is the same spot. Alright, into Euclid we go. If I remember right, I think Uncle Olson's house was in the northwest part of the city. Do you want to hear something that might make your battles a little easier? Sometimes, unless you get a good view of your surroundings, you can't tell if you're biting off more than you can chew. You can scroll your view of the battlefield using the zoom feature. Oh, okay, cool. Pause and then L1, R1. Sometimes stepping back and taking in the whole situation is the only way to make the right choices. Don't walk alone there at night. Wait, wrong Euclid. Which Euclid are you talking about? Northern Ohio. Oh, yeah. Okay. Fair. Ooh. I don't have the money to buy panaceas. Alright, we're good. Heard a while back, Lord Miguel suddenly decided to retire from his position as commander. Even now, tales of his bravery are passionately told all over the continent of Euclid. I thought this was the city of Euclid. Excuse me. Excuse me! Sorry. I guess I kind of nodded off there. Probably not going to buy anything anyways. Woke them up for nothing. Actually, buying a shield might be useful. Honestly, that's really all I'm going to get right now. It's cheap. Cheap enough. And that's that. I probably can't buy anything from you. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Cool. Me. Ho ho ho, I haven't seen such beautiful jugs in a long time. I'm gonna pretend like he said juggling. A few days ago, I saw a knight coming out of Olsen's house. I wonder what he was doing there. Jugs. Oh yeah. Look at all them. Look at all that. Look at all those jugs. He's jugging so good. He's jugging so good. Good job, brother. Come on. Come on. This show is free. You'll regret it if you miss it. Variety shop. Squishy. Alrighty. I guess let's go to Olsen's place. I don't really think there's a whole lot for me to do here right now. Yeah, from now on we'll be together forever. Cool. Dog. It looks like there's some dark clouds looming to the south. I imagine they'll be getting quite a storm. Alright, so that's Uncle Olsen's house. We were right. Anything else? Mister, they call you apprentice swordsman, right? I guess. Kitty? Kitty! Yeah. This cat definitely likes just cuddling, right? Cuddle-friendly cat. Oh, good afternoon. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else for me to do in town. Yeah. Alright, let's get on with the story. Excuse me. Uncle Olsen, are you here? Cluss. Uncle Olsen, Aunt Joanne. It's been a while. That it has. I hope you're doing well, Cluss. By the way, I've heard some unsettling rumors, but is it true that Totus Village was attacked? It's true. Dad and Mom. I see. So the rumors were true after all. Yeah. Cluss, try not to think about it too much, okay? Please, feel free to stay here with us for a while. I'm sorry for troubling you like this. Don't worry about that. Thank you so much. Okie doke. Here. Plus, you're probably pretty tired, aren't you? How about getting some rest? No need to be modest. If you're tired, please get some sleep. I see. Just be sure you don't push yourself too hard. Cless, don't let things like this get you down, okay? Alright, well, let's get some rest. What could go wrong, right? What could go wrong? We're just gonna go get some sleep at our uncle's house. Mmm. Uncle Olson, what is this? I'm sorry. They said if we didn't cooperate, I said that Euclid would become another Totus. Please forgive me. This'll be much easier for you if you come along quietly. Damn. Gotta move on. Cless, I'm sorry. What is it now? What other business do you have with me? Oh? You can't mean. No hard feelings. Wait, stop, please! Stupid head. What a stupid head. Amy. Someone's coming. Are they coming back? Amy. Looks like I've already got my chance to avenge you. Chester! Long line to thing. Looks like dick and balls. Sir, we've captured Miguel's son. The dichotomy of Twitch chat. Well done. So this is the brat we had so much trouble finding. You're the one that destroyed the village, aren't you? Even knowing that, what's a weakling like you going to do? Damn it. Give that back! I'll be taking this pendant. Hey! Oh, hey. Take the brat's weapons and throw them in the dungeon. Oh. Ha ha ha. With this, finally. Yeah, let's just zoom in on what we were supposed to focus on. What is that? Get in there. Hurry it up. Ugh. If you want to live a while longer, you'd best keep your mouth shut. Okay. Damn it. Can't do anything with my bare hands. Well, there's no way I'm getting out through this hole. All right, let's just pace a bit, I guess. Can you hear me? Oh, damn. Can you hear my voice? What was that? Just now. Was that a woman's voice I heard? That woman's voice must have come from the other side of this hole. Hold out your hand. Who are you? Hold out your hand. Please, reach out your hand. I'm only trying to help you. Will you reach out? Yeah, I gotta move it along. Huh? Is this an earring? Press that against the wall. And please, save the young girl that is imprisoned here. Together, I'm sure you'll be able to escape this mansion. Hey, hold on. Who are... Please. In any case, I'm going to try using this earring. How did... Anyways, I should check on that woman and thank her. Oh! No way. But then what was the warmth I felt from that hand? She's been stabbed with a sword. How horrible. Yeah, we'll just take the sword that's in the dead woman. All of the swords we've gotten so far we've received in questionable circumstances. I pray that you can somehow rest in peace. I'm sorry about this. Let's go. We have a long sword. Definitely not stained in blood. A battle axe. There you go. Ooh, okay, less thrust, way more slash. Well, give it a shot, right? Oh, I got ads getting ready to pop up. Got some cheese. Anything else for me to grab before I get her? This is just a dead end, I guess. Woman spotted. Alright, but we got ads popping up. So sit tight. I'll be right back. I'm going to go put my coffee cup away. Oh, actually, while we're here, I can make sure everything... Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Bam. It actually fits really well now. I can even pull it to the side. I can make my big head a little bit bigger. Man, isn't that great? Don't you just love seeing more big head? Fantastic. That was weird. Huh. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm sure you're talking about the previous song, but yo, Jiggy! Everybody, say hi to Mr. Jiggy. Welcome in, Raiders. I just got back from a little break. My name is a Savvy Savage. You can all call me Savvy. Hold on, let me give Jiggy that shout out he so rightfully deserves. Boom, there we go. Everybody please follow Jiggy. He's been playing Chrono Trigger, which is a fantastic game as well. But yeah, you saw Tails, you wanted to jump in? Yeah, I was lurking a little bit in your stream earlier, my friend. By the way, welcome in, Lufosier. But yes, we are playing some Tales of Fantasia today. I finished up my Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke early in the stream. It was a fantastic finale. And I decided that you forgot to copy and paste your own raid message. But yes, I decided that I wanted to go back and play Tales of Fantasia. Julia, the Juggernaut, welcome in. Welcome in. And I've never played the PlayStation version, which is the version we're playing today. I played the Super Nintendo version, and there was a very popular fan translation back then. The Dejap. D-E-J-A-P. The Dejap translation. This is somebody else's translation, because they couldn't just port that translation over to the PlayStation version. But I'm very excited. We just started not too long ago, and we're breaking out of jail. But I'm excited. I have not played Tales of Fantasia maybe since high school, maybe early college. You only played the Fantasia version, or the GBA version. People say it's the worst because of poor frame rate, but you still had a wonderful time. And that's fair. I mean, it's a good game. I don't think the version really hinders it. For me, part of it's the controls of the Game Boy version. And since I'm used to the Super Nintendo version, having all of the controls, I wanted to play what's supposed to be the best version of the game. You're gonna lurk? Gotta wake up stupid early tomorrow, enjoy the Tales. Well, Jiggy, I appreciate you for thinking about me with your raid today. Hope you have a great night. Everybody, please give Jiggy a little follow. Like I said, he's been playing through Chrono Trigger lately. Rip Akira Toriyama. The homiest of the homies. The big man himself. Poor man. I miss him so much. But with that said, I hope you all enjoy. I hope you all stick around. Hope you all enjoy. And if not, thank you for stopping by. Let's get back into rescuing whoever this mystery lady is. Alrighty. What is going on? Okay. Yeah, I finally got a new cable for my controller, but the cable's very short. I could have sworn I bought the longer one, but I didn't. Hey, girlie, what's up? Are you okay? Oh. The GBA version also had admittedly odd balance decisions. You could still knock most enemies, including the final boss, by mashing exclusively Lightning Tiger Blade. Oh, man. That's crazy. I also, it's a personal take, I also didn't like the sprites of the Game Boy version. Again, it's because I'm used to the SNES version. I really love the SNES sprites. But I don't hate these. I'm used to these already. I just didn't like the look of the Game Boy Advance version. And if that's the only version that you've played, I mean, that's the version you're used to seeing, right? That's a stylistic preference. You're not hurt, are you? Huh. Don't be afraid. I came here to help you escape. I'm Kless, and you are... Mint? My name is Mint Adenade. I guess it's Adenade. Japanese. Thank you so much for helping me. Well, I was captured too. Oh, that's Kless. Anyway, let's get out of here. Yes. We shouldn't stay here a second longer than we have to. Let's hurry. Please rescue my mother too. Ugh. I believe she was being held in a cell just across from this one. Huh? About that. Don't look at the sword. The sword definitely doesn't have your mother's blood all over it. There was no one in that cell. Now come on, hurry. But... I know I heard my mother's voice. That voice that was always encouraging me. I'm certain it was my mother. There's no time. If we don't hurry, we'll be caught for sure. I understand. Mint! You're the opposite boat. You really like the GBA sprites, and for you the SNES sprites are ugly? Yeah, exactly. It's like... It's what you see is what you're familiar with. What you grew up on, right? Or what you've... Yeah, what you're familiar with is what you enjoy. Alright, let's sneak down into the sewers, probably. This gate seems to be the entrance to the waterway, which should lead outside. Is there any way to open it? Yeah! Oh, look at the happy. Now we can get through. That worked wonderfully. No, the battle axe! Yeah, I think Mint absolutely knows that her mother's blood is all over this sword that I just equipped. Mint has joined the party. During battle, she will support Kless with her Methodism. Although her Methodism will be used automatically, if you want to have Mint use a specific ability, go into the menu and use it. Cool. Let's see what abilities she's got. Okay, easy. Yeah, Mint's not stupid. I'm pretty sure Mint knows that Mama's dead. Wood shield. That's what I'm already using, right? Damn. I wasted 50 gold on a wood shield. Been so long since I played this. Yeah, I played Tales of whatever the newest... Tales of the Abyss? No, not Abyss. The newest one. The Tales of something with an A, I think. I played that last year. Arise, thank you. And after playing that, I almost played this afterwards. And decided to put it off. You went through that whole game using one move? Like it's... Ooh, save point. What is this thing? This is a memory circle. A memory circle? If you stand within it, you can make a lasting record of all your experiences and memories up to that point. It's a save point. I have started... shit, hold on. I've started Vesperia multiple times, but I've never played through, like, finished it. Unique ring with a very specific... It seems to be capable of receiving electronic signals. I guess I'll put that on you. I don't know. See, I've heard great things about it, and I've enjoyed what I've played. I feel like on my first play through the game, I got pretty far, but then just kind of fell off back on the 360. And then I bought the Switch version, and I didn't get quite as far. And I'll probably play through that on stream at some point. But I also got the DS version of Tales of the Abyss, which I've also heard is one of the good ones as well. And again, just fell off. I'm really bad about sticking with JRPGs. But at least if I do them on stream, I feel like I actually complete them. Let me save. But for you, it's it's with 2D ones. Like, I enjoy them. I just, at a certain point, just kind of fall off. Mario RPG and Chrono Trigger, the classics. Can't go wrong with those two. You've been beaten Symphonia a lot. You lost track after 11 times. I don't think I ever... I don't know how many times I beat it, but I definitely went through the New Game Plus once or twice. But yeah, back when it on the GameCube when it came out, I played Symphonia a lot. It just sucks that, you know, outside of the 3DS version of Abyss, there's only the PlayStation version, the PS2 version. Like, that's one that's never been re-released. It'd be cool to play that on, you know, modern hardware without an emulator. I mean, I say as I play Tales of Phantasia PS1. Yeah! Alright, hold on. No. Formation. Get behind me! Whoops. Yeah, get it! You've yet to finish Mario RPG? Every time you finish the sunken ship area, you just kind of lose interest? That's fair. The good thing about Mario RPG, outside of, you know, everything, I'm partial, is that it's a short game. It's a pretty short RPG. Vesperia has to be played multiplayer with a friend. It has the most multiplayer functionality of any of the Tales you've played. Oh, I've never played any of them multiplayer, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I agree. It's weird that they took multiplayer out of Arise. When it seems like it might, because it's, you know, modern gaming, it feels like it should have been one of the easiest ones to do. But that's modern gaming in a nutshell. Take out features and charge you more. Okay. I might want to pop a couple apple gummies. He was also given Sword Art Online DLC. Yeah, see, I heard some bad things about when I was playing through Arise. It's, you know, years after its launch. But I had a few people pop in chat and tell me about how bad the game was because of, I guess it was pretty heavy on microtransactions when it launched. But it wasn't bad when I played it. Should add a DLC that lets you have multiplayer for $6.50 a month. Yeah, right. Not a Kirito. What is that an author? Is that like the author of Sword Art Online, or is it a character? I don't know what Kirito is. Oh, the main character of SAO. Okay, yeah, that's one that I've not watched. Oh no. Oh my gosh, this thing is too short. Yeah, critical. I've heard that like season 1 and maybe 2 of SAO is good, but I've heard that the show just goes on way longer than it needs to. A rapier? Okay, that's going to be good for stabs, but not good for slashing. Okay, stop it. Now, I do think if they ever released... Like, if they ever actually remade this game, which they should, if they ever remade the game or re-released it or whatever you want to call it, they need to fix, like, the battle system a little bit. Because it's just kind of slow. Good anime to turn your brain off to? Oh. See, like, speaking of the opposite of animes that go on too long, even though I don't think SAO is even a long one. It's not like your Dragon Ball, your Naruto. It's not one of those endless ones. But I just watched Fooly Cooly at work the other day. Again, for the umpteenth time, because I loved it. It was one of my formulative animes, so I'm always going to have a soft spot for it. But it was my first time actually watching the dub, which I'd heard good things about. Because I'm a sub guy when it comes to anime. I think most anime watchers are at this point. Brood. But yeah, there's something, I don't know, there's something special about the only season of Fooly Cooly, because they've never made more. It's just, it came out at a very, at the perfect time, I guess. Alright, that's all good. Cooking. That's all just HP and stuff. I don't need all that. We'll save with more money, and then we'll go fight this boss. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You're lying, Hunky. They never made more. Did you think you could escape so easily? Oh, unless you're talking about the SAO abridged. But you think saying you like an abridged version sort of cheating? I don't know. Sometimes abridged shows are very different and they set themselves apart from the main show. Like DBZ abridged, which started off as a sort of as a satire, just a parody, but then ended up just actually being a very accurate retelling of it. And then there's Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, which I have never fully watched, but I know the memes of. Stop living in the past? I am not living in the past. I'm living in the perfect place as an FLCL, as a Fooly Cooly enjoyer. I'm living in the perfect place. Holy sheebies. Ugh. First aid-o. Hunky, there are actually, like, outside of Denial, there are 5 seasons of Fooly Cooly now. And season 1 is still the classic. Season 2, like, realistically, if I'm gonna tell you, like, my honest opinions of every season. Season 1, incredible. It's never gonna be matched. You think around the time it was relevant, you watched Gurren Lagann instead? It's interesting, a lot of the people that worked on Fooly Cooly went on to make Gurren Lagann, by the way. Anyways, Season 2 is effectively a direct sequel to Season 1. I mean, it's been like decades, but it's an actual, it's a follow-up on the story. And while it has a couple of good ideas, it ultimately falls flat because it tries too hard to imitate the lightning in a bottle of Season 1. Season 3, I think, is the best of the new seasons. It's effectively a kind of a new take. It does its own thing. It doesn't try to be a sequel to Fooly Cooly. It is still very Fooly Cooly. I mean, with Haruko being a character in it, but she's very different from how she is in the original show. She's much more like friendly mentor figure while still chaotic. Season 3, I think, is the best that they've done at trying to recapture why Season 1 was special. Seasons 4 and 5 are both 3 episodes each instead of 6. Season 4 is disgustingly ugly because it's CGI. It falls flat on actual character growth. It falls flat on the action. Like, Season 4 is just awful. And it could not have been. Because, like, underneath all of the garbage pile that Season 4 is, there's an idea that could have been good. The problem is, 1, the formatting of the season. Being 3 episodes, they tried to tell a story that took place like in one night, but each episode follows a different character. Therefore, you re-see some of the same events in every episode. Like if they had spent one episode built like about each character and then done something with like the big events of the night, like the formatting, like the pacing, Season 4 just was bad, but there's an idea, a morsel of a good idea under all the garbage. Plus, it's just one of the ugliest shows I've ever seen. Season 5, people online seem to really like, because it's a direct sequel to Season 3. But Season 5, I think, is almost as bad as Season 4. I don't know what other people see in that season. So I thought Season 5 was just bad. Like, it didn't even have, like, a redeeming quality to it. Like, Season 4 had that morsel of maybe a good idea. Season 5, for me... Okay, well, Season 5, they got rid of the art style that Season 4 did. It looks better. But it's just bad. Like, if you have to watch another season, like, if you really want to recapture FL's, like, Fooly Cooly, but something new, the only seasons worth watching are 1 and 3. Like, I genuinely enjoy Season 3, but it's still no Season 1. Alright. But also, Lufus here. Yeah, Gurren Lagann's fucking dope. I love that show. Alright, now that we've come this far, we should be alright. Mint, watch out! Ugh. Kliss! Damn, I was careless. Kliss, hang on! Kliss! Oh! Is someone coming? We need to get away from here. Damn! Kliss is strong. Sorry, Mint is strong. Dude, Gurren Lagann's so good. It's the ultimate turn your brain off and enjoy experience for me. What's crazy is, like, there's a fair power scale, like a fair power curve in season 1. And then season 2 happens. And they said, oh, gradual power curve? Fuck off. So good. So good. But it still makes sense, though. Like, the way it's set up, it still makes sense. Except it doesn't make sense, because nothing in the show makes sense. Are you alright? Where? This is my home. The name is Trinix D. Morrison. Wasn't I poisoned? Morrison, were you the one who saved me? Well, I suppose you could put it that way. Thank you very much. You're Kliss, right? I've heard a bit about you from your friend. I also got a general outline of the story, or a general outline of the situation from the young lady. So I have a good idea of what you've gone through to get here. Mint! Kliss, are you feeling better now? Thank goodness. Be sure you give this young lady your thanks. Despite that slender figure, this girl was carrying you to safety when I found her. Oh, Morrison, that's... Thank you, Mint. Oh, look at her blushing. Our attacks don't work? Why? The enemies have anti-spiral shields, negating anything that can happen. So, if we fire probability-defying torpedoes that check every facet of reality and every timeline to auto-hit the enemy... Hey, I see you got a mech suit. So we're going to put your mech suit in a mech suit. because that's fucking dope. Kless, please eat this. It should help you recover. Yeah. Dude, yeah, it's the throwing galaxies at each other. God, I love that show so much. Delicious. On my first watch through of it, I didn't enjoy the sad Simone episodes, but on like a repeat watch, I'm like, okay, I am absolutely okay with these episodes. Wanting to be there faster than he could. Mint, this is really great. If you don't mind, could you teach me the recipe? Steamed egg custard. Yum. Also, please take this. There's the bestiary. Hunky, we were talking about it. There it is. There it is. What is this? I'm sure you'll be able to put it to good use. Kless, you could probably use a little fresh air, right? Oh, sure. Never a fan of Nia. I thought she was fine. I mean, I think she definitely comes into her own. I don't think I liked her off the rip, but I think I eventually liked her. Are you feeling better? Yeah, sorry for worrying you. I'm fine now. Thank goodness. Morrison! You go on ahead, get some fresh air. I'm sure you'll feel much better. So where's... Oh, it's gonna be under items, isn't it? Oh, that's just arranging. There it is. Okay, so yeah, it does just open it up for everybody, which is fine. But still. And all it really shows me is the only thing I learn is their weakness. I mean, which is fine. Knowing weaknesses is good. Also, the Beast Man. I don't remember his name, but like the secondary, like the Beast Man guy. You know who I'm talking about. Yeah, no, not Lord Genome. Viral, yeah. Viral, yeah. Viral, because Japanese. Good afternoon. A friend of mine recommended me for this job. Isn't Master Morrison just so wonderful? Oh, I can't believe I said it. She is down bad. Down horrendous. She is down. She is the downest I have seen. Whoa! Aren't you awake yet, Kless? Huh? Chester! I told you I heard your name from a friend, didn't I? I suppose you didn't realize what I'd meant. Morrison arrived at the village not long after you left, Kless. Thanks to him, all the villagers were given proper burials, much faster than I could have managed alone. So that's what happened. But Morrison, what were you doing there? I was pursuing the man in black armor. If only the information had come to me a little sooner, I might have been able to protect the village. However, I didn't think that Miguel would be caught up in all this, and to lose Maria as well. It's truly unfortunate. You knew my mom and dad? Yes, the two of them and I are old friends. Also, the young lady's mother, Meryl. I knew all three of them very well. Most likely, better even than you did. Mother. Yeah, I lied about your mom. By the way, Miguel should have been guarding a very precious jewel. Kless. Oh yeah, she knows. Do you know anything about it? If you mean the jewel attached to the pendant, he gave it to me as a birthday present. Then you have it with you now? Actually, it was stolen. Stolen? When I was captured, the man in the black armor took it. He took it from me. Just what makes the jewel in that pendant so important? I didn't expect this. I've been caught hopelessly off guard. This is very bad. You'll have to excuse me. I must hurry to the underground crypt. All of you should remain here. The man in the armor is going to that underground crypt, right? The man in the armor is going to that underground crypt, right? We're going with you. That man's our enemy too. Absolutely not. What? Please. As you are now, you'll all just be in my way. Don't write us off so fast. At least give us a chance. Then tell me, were you ever able to hold your own against Miguel in battle? That's... I'm sorry. As the children of my dear departed friends, I can't possibly allow you to walk into such a dangerous situation. If I did, I could never face them in the afterlife. Please try to understand. No! What do you think we should do now? Well, Morrison said we should wait for him here, but I can't stand to leave things like this. Kless, what do you think? Do you plan to just sit here and wait? Wait while the bastard that destroyed the village just... This isn't a question. Back then, didn't we make a promise? We swore that no matter what, we would settle the score with whoever was behind this, didn't we? Maybe Morrison was exactly right. In the end, we really may be helpless in battle. But even so, this is a battle that we have to face. Say something! Please don't fight. Please. My, it's awfully noisy here today. Oh! Tristan! Hey, Morrison. Hey, Morrison. Oh. Well now, this is unexpected. Master Tristan? What are you doing here? Oh, well, if it isn't Kless. I often come here to have tea. Speaking of which, what brings you all here? Well, what happened is... Exposition! And that's how we ended up here. So that's what happened. Miguel could not act because Maria had been taken hostage. Most likely, the ones who called you away from the village back then were that man's subordinates. At that time, even if we assume I had remained in the village, they could have taken a senile old man like me without difficulty. In any case, when I arrived, you were saying that Morrison told you that you would be in his way. Yes, Ho ho ho. Just because he knows a few Methodist tricks, he goes and says something like that. Is Morrison also a Methodist? Also, Tristan, what are you doing? Oh, I'm living a double life as both Tristan and Morrison. Of course, neither of those are my real name. My real name is Dio. Oh, I see now. You're Meryl's daughter. You're the spitting image of your mother. No doubt you'll grow to be a real beauty. But why? Why does everyone know Mint and I? More importantly, why do you all know our parents? You really want to know? Yes, please tell us. After all, we need to know everything before we face our enemies. Kless! Kless! Perhaps what Morrison said is true, but even so, I won't hesitate any longer. Master, please. Very well. However, you can't go there with such tattered equipment. Earlier, a peddler stopped by the house. You can make your preparations before you leave. Once you're ready, travel southeast and keep an eye out for a cave. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Heroic music! Huh? Kless, what's wrong? That earring. The earring I got in the dungeon is gone. Did I drop it somewhere? Where could I have lost it? Kless, is everything all right? Yeah. It's nothing. Let's go. Hooray! We got a full party. Well, no we don't. We've only got 3 people of a party. Where is the peddler? Where's the peddler? I said there was a peddler, right? Was that him? Yeah, there he is. Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. Is there a Mr. Morrison here? I've been calling out for some time, but no one answered, so... Anyway, are you interested in buying anything? I'm interested in selling this extra sword I got. Actually, hold on. Let me do some equipping. Despite only playing through Fantasia once, it still has your favorite final boss. Mythos was kind of a whiner. Symphonia... I couldn't even finish Symphonia 2, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't like the monster taming aspect of it, so I just couldn't get into it, you know? Damn it. I need to sell. Rapier. Wooden shield. Longsword. Alright. Buy one of those. Holy cannoli. Can't call yourself an adventurer without a cape like this. I should probably buy something here, but I don't have enough money to really get into it, right? Well, let's buy what we got. Equip it. go sell stuff again. Get just a hair more money. If I buy another beret, right? And a leather helm. That's good. I think... Hold on. I don't think I've got anything else I can get for mint, right? No. Okay. So we'll just give everybody a hat. And that's what we got. Come again! Couldn't finish Symphony 2. Keep it that way. Yeah, I don't remember how far in I got. But, you know, getting into the game and like, oh, it's actually just a monster training game. Oh, all of the cool people from the last game, you get all of them for a very tiny temporary amount of time. And I'm just like, oh, well, this game is garbage. And so I just didn't even want to finish it. Yatta! At some point, I should play through some of the other Tales games. Like I said, Vesperia, I'll probably get through eventually. Abyss, maybe? Alright, hold on. I'm still gonna give... I'm gonna give this guy another shot. I probably can't do it yet, but still. This dude's got way too... Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah. Get them skeletons. By the end of Symphonia 2, you get back everyone, but they're all level locked to 50. And they're still better than any of the monsters. What? Yeah, like, if I wanted to play a Pokemon game, I would have played Pokemon. You know? I wasn't playing a Tales game to play a monster training game. So you finally made it. And that's another thing. Like, a lot of, like, games... Like, RPGs where there's just way too many characters. It's hard for me to get into. Like, Chrono Cross I'd never played. But only because back when I was in high school and I played Chrono Trigger, my friends weren't a fan of Chrono Cross, so I just took their word at it. Even though I know it's got a little bit of a cult following and people do like it now. But seeing, like, the sheer amount of people in the game, it's just like, meh. Like, for me, if a game has way too many characters, it just makes it hard for me to actually decide on who I want to use. And I don't like that indecision. So you finally made it. There's no doubt that Morrison went to the innermost part of the crypt. You'll have to make your way there. Yes. Very well. Allow your master to give you a parting gift. I will teach you an Ogi, one of the advanced techniques of the Alvain school. An Ogi? That's right. I assumed you finished your training up through 3rd level? Yes, At this point, I've completed up through the 4th level. Oh ho! In that case, you should have no problem picking this up. Listen closely. From a technical standpoint, an Ogi is simply a combination of 2 standard abilities. You must be vigilant and train yourself in both mind and body. Once you have complete understanding of those 2 skills, you'll be able to draw out their true power. I understand the principle behind it, but for the time being, just remember that. This Ogi is comprised of the abilities Demonic Blade and Swallow Kick. It's known as Ogi, Demonic Kick. Are you sure it isn't too early for me to learn this Ogi thing? What are you saying? Miguel had already mastered this skill by the time he was 14. Believe in your bloodline. Of course, there's an adage that says great talent matures late. I understand. Do your best. Symphonia 1 was your first Tales game. It's weird to see that in Fantasia you don't gain 1 TP per hit. I don't remember if I played Fantasia or Symphonia first. Because both of them would have come out in my high school years, but I don't remember which one I played first. I remember there was a lot of hype for Symphonia when it was coming out. Like, I ended up, because back in the day when you used to pre-order stuff, you used to get cool things. And now pre-ordering is just pre-downloads. But I had like a Tales of Symphonia poster at one point. I don't know where it ended up. It probably ended up in the trash, honestly. But I got that poster for pre-ordering Symphonia. Status. You said I was a swordsman. You lied. I'm still an apprentice swordsman. Symphonia, Fantasia, Abyss, Vesperia, Zesteria. I've heard good things about either Berseria or Zesteria. I don't remember which one. I've heard good things about one of the two. But I have started... I've started Abyss and Vesperia and never finished them. Oh god, a mommy! Yeah, if they ever remake this game for real, if you turn around, your whole party should flip. Like, if I want to be the front man, I don't want these guys to be in front of me if I'm fighting something to the left. Holy shit. Wait, is that a run meter? Oh shit. Is he dead? He's not dead. What? What? I don't have a panacea. What the what the flip? What the flip? I can't do anything. I'm paralyzed, and I don't have a way to unparalyze. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, sure, yep, shortcuts, I gotcha. Thank you. By fighting alongside companions, yeah, thank you. I need to, I guess, go away. There's nowhere for me to unparalyze myself. What do I do? I just need to hope these guys kill stuff for me? No. What the shit? Is there like a bed I can sleep in to heal? Please? Probably heard good things about Berseria. Oh shit. I didn't even see the ad break was coming. Hello everybody. Apparently we've got ads. Well, sit tight. I'm just gonna try and find a way to heal. Where's the bed? Is it downstairs? Where's the bed I woke up in? Oh, yes. Oh. You tried a couple minutes of Berseria. Trapped in the Twitch ads dimension? Yeah. I try not to... Here, you know what? But I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you guys with some music. Oh, I'm tripping over myself. Oh. Actually, give me another minute. I'll be right back. Alrighty, ads are done. Hey, look at that. You're back too, Lufo. Tried a couple minutes of Berseria, and the main character's such a ridiculous edgelord, you couldn't even play it. Yeah, I remember one of them, the main that people liked, but yeah, like you said, I didn't know which. Oh, brother. Alright, there we go. It's like, I can't find my super speed button. But we got it. Actually, hold on. I forgot to see if there was a skit here. I should do that. Bruh, get out of here. The voice acted skits. Characters are very campy, super jokesters. I don't know if I would get into that. I can't believe, you know, it's the same thing. Yeah. Like, they know the Tales series, you know, it's got its cult fan base, but they've hit the mainstream with a few of their bigger titles, right? Arise, I would say, Symphonia, even Vesperia to a certain extent. I'm surprised with all of the Tales' success, they haven't done like an actual remake of this game. I don't even want to fight that mummy again. That mummy sucks. What? Is it another mummy? Damn it. Every time a character joins the party, expect that they will spend the next 45 minutes trolling you, the player. Stacks time if a character rejoins, going to the end, going to the end makes everybody leave and rejoin. What? That doesn't seem good. Just try to make sure I leave enough space so I can avoid the counter hits. I don't need to get paralyzed again. But yeah, this game, they definitely... Charm Bottle. They definitely did a little bit better with... like, TP regeneration in later games. Absolutely. Characters are a bit silly most of the time. Okay for some comedy, but it's more like comedy tropes. Yeah, like, and there's a point where you're just overdoing it, right? And see, now I gotta reformat. Ooh. Shit. Nice. Can't believe they made a full 3D remake of Tales of Hearts. Which one? I'm guessing that's one of the PS1 games. Yeah, like I said, I'm not super knowledgeable. I don't think I said it. But I'm not super knowledgeable on the Tales series, like, as a whole. There's, like, the handful of games that I know of. but they're not. It's not a series that I've done the deep dive into. There's not many series I do really deep dives. And see, now I gotta reformat. Ooh. Shit. Ooh. Nice. Hearts was a 2D Tales on the DS. And they remade it as a full 3D on PS3. I believe the main character's name was Shing Meteorite. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Sometimes the Japanese naming tropes are a bit much. Right? Looks like he stepped out of Yu-Gi-Oh! Power Ranger. Stop it! Why? After every single fight. Oh, motherfucker. I can't do anything. Oh, I do have a panacea. Panacea. Good. You don't mean old school Yu-Gi-Oh? You mean like like all the weird, crazy stuff they did? Yeah. Some of those the character designs in old school Yu-Gi-Oh were already pretty crazy, and they just tripled down on that with like their later entries to the show, which is crazy to me. And look at that. Look at that. Should have seen it coming. Strange feeling of old-timey first game syndrome. Yeah. Panaceas cost way too much in this game. I mean, I get it. They can heal literally everything. But geez. 350? How much? Let's see how much money I get. I don't... 100. 100 gold. And those were costing, what, 350 per? That's insane. Okay, so what's this room? Okay, so that's... I gotta go do the other stuff first. I couldn't remember if I had to go further deeper first before that or not. Hello, little rats. Those are some cute little rats. And lizards. Hello, little lizards. Look at all the cute little animals down here in this crypt. Oh my GB. We'll just go for the combo. Damn, that's money. I see an item to the upper left. Cheese. Hooray. Another weird GBA thing. Oh, bollocks. Oh, I didn't mean to be too far away. There we go, there we go. Demon Fang was a 2-hit attack if you were point blank. The spawning of the slash wave was its own separate hit. Interesting. Was that exclusive to the GBA version? Or is that something that's in this version still too? A saber. Interesting. Maybe it's a quality of life thing, you know, make it easier since, you know, at least early on, some of the combat can be a bit much, you know? Made it super safe to end attacks with Demon Fang? Yeah. Bro, we're getting them levels in here. Let's go. Bro, I don't know where to go. I want to go the wrong way, but I feel like I'm going the right way, you know? Nice! Got him! It's possible that you're just picky about it because you're not a novice at Tales. Yeah, probably. This feels like the right way, doesn't it? Oh, it's not. Good. Perfect. Chainmail. Alright, equipment. Increases defense. Yeah, since I'm in the fight the most, probably have that on me. Holy shit. we just get in there. we're getting it. Ow. I'm trying to build my TP back up, so I'm trying not to use all my skills. Yeah, this game's I could see you definitely getting into a TP shortage in this game. Milk. Looks like we can probably move this big statue. Huh? I swear I just saw it move. Uh-oh. I figured it was a fight, but still. That's not taking any damage at all. No. No, I ain't. I'm not fighting that. This door. There's no handle or keyhole. Some trick? Yeah, I read that. Cheesy Pete. You missed, Chester. Something classic about Fantasia music the others don't quite get. There's something special about, like, just all of the, like, in a lot of RPGs, just the older gen music always feels good. It probably has something to do with, like, the limitations of what they can actually use in the music. Really? Like, I just finished up my Emerald Nuzlocke earlier tonight, right? Uh-oh. Oh, I don't have any TP. I was trying to do an attack, but I don't have the TP for it. But, like, the Team Magma bass music and the Team Aqua bass music. Damn, that was a funky tune. I should put different skills on. And maybe just the writers of the music, maybe they just used to be better at their job. Who knows? Oh, okay, here we go. I want to check something. Get him. Get him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh no. Yeah, yeah. We're getting a bunch of gold down here. Sorry, gold down here. Actually, how much gold we got? Might it be worth it to... Actually, shit, yeah, let's go back and upgrade with all this money. It's a long walk. Could buy 9 panaceas with. It's so sad, but true. Yeah, I should probably buy a panacea or 2, if possible. But I need to go. I need to go to sleep. But we're getting money. Like, I saw how much gold I was getting from a couple of those fights, and it's like, oh, you know what? Puppy, pup, please, thank you. All right, let's see here. I've got a saber to sell. Could just. I wish there was an actual stat thing that told me by how much it upgrades it. You know? Alright, bye. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I should use that savory as well. I have something to sell that. Okay. Wait, what? A bottled magical essence that can physically transform certain items into entirely new ones. What? What you mean by that? What you mean by that? Can it turn savory into red savory? Possibly. Which I should, I did say I should use it, right? Okay, so I can use it on the savory. I can use it on the charm bottle. I can use it on the hourglass and the gummies. But there it is. Yeah, you were right. Give that to my healer, because she's going to need to heal me a bunch. I could have used it on myself, because, you know, using abilities, etc. But... at the very least, I got to get through this crypt today, right? Right. Puppy, puppy. Damn, like, the sprint is so fast. Alright, so we got some extra life bottles. We got some extra panaceas. I didn't upgrade my armor, which I was thinking about doing, but at the same time, it's just like, I'll probably pick up some good armor. That's the thing about the RPGs. Like, you buy something and then you immediately find it in the next dungeon. Right? And it's just a skill issue until you get to the item. Okay. Alright, so now what? Where do I need to go? Something down this way? Get out of here. Yatta. An apple gummy. I don't have anything wind, though, to fight that dude, right? Because it looked like the golem was weak to wind, which would make sense based on at least how elements work in later games, right? Which I assume is how they work in this game as well. Okay, so there's nothing else in here. I have to go through this door. Now, nothing up in there. That's a dead end. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, no, no. Jesus. Holy shit. Okay. That was an ability. Used up so much TP. Another dead end? I think this was a dead end. I don't remember. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, so it looks like the Demon Fang is only one hit in this game. I mean, it makes sense to be 2 hits if you think about the sword swing and the blast. It does make sense to be a 2-hit attack. Like the GBA version has it. But, you know, growing pains. I don't remember what I needed to do in here. It has been millennia since the last time Oh, I guess I do need to fight that thing. I don't want to fight that thing, though. Get toy hammered. Yeah. We hammered that skeleton. Bro, they're giving me a bunch of longswords to sell, though. Can I not move the statue? Is there another statue I can move? Maybe that one? Ooh. Get out of here, skellies. You skelly boys. Alright, let's... How? Oh. I have to fight this fucking thing. And then move its dead body. That kind of sucks. Because it's got a lot of health. Well, it doesn't have a lot of health. It's got hundreds of health. It's just got really high physical defense. Resistance to physical damage. So I guess I gotta use my new super attack. The new magic skill. No, what are we? 10, 10, 9. What were we last time we were here? 8, 8, 7? Alright, well. There we go. Looks like we can probably move it. Huh? I swear I just saw it move. No way! Damn, the second I hit swing is when he decided to attack. And in the GBA version, all spellcasts beyond first level will freeze the game, have the spell do its damage, then resume the game. What? That's insane. Yay, Chester! Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you. Some versions have time. I wonder if it was a glitch on like the initial run of the cartridge, and like on a later release they fixed what caused the issue. Because, you know, you can't patch a GBA game. I saw a, I don't remember what I saw. Either it was like a forum post. Oh, you're saying some perversions of Fantasia. Oh, okay. I don't remember if it was a forum post or something, but I saw a post where somebody had, I want to say it was a cartridge of Pokemon Emerald. It was a Pokemon game, but I couldn't tell you which one. But, like, the battery had died in it or something, and so they needed to replace the battery, or they had to fix something in their cartridge. But they soldered it so poorly that any Game Boy that the cartridge was put in would die. Like, the Game Boy would become unusable if you used this cartridge. Because the dude who tried to fixed it really poorly. Certainly trying to cut down on potential on-screen lag. I mean, the fresh meat. Golden Sun had that issue with its summons and some of its higher power spells. It just had massive slowdown. So yeah, I could see it definitely being a way to try and keep the combat more fluid. And by more fluid, I mean literally stopping the flow of combat to throw numbers up on screen. One of your all-time favorites is Golden Sun, and it has a few... I've actually been... I mentioned it before. I think I was over in Jiggy's stream and was telling him. But I had been playing Golden Sun at work on my Vita, on my modded Vita. And I finished up the game at this point, probably a month, maybe longer ago. And I still haven't started Lost Age. Like, I want to, but I was doing a lot of, like, Pokemon Emerald training at work, because nobody wants to see me sit here and just battle for hours on end to train for the Nuzlocke. Now I'm currently playing through Donkey Kong Country 2, but I've got my save transferred to Lost Age. I've just gotta start it, you know? Only lags if you have Titan Blade currently weapon unleashing. Maybe during higher tier summons, yeah. But I'm definitely going to be getting into Lost Age off stream at some point soon. I've only played through the game once before, and that's, you know, when I was a kid, when the game came out. So it'll be nice to get back through it. What exactly is this thing? It seems to be emanating a strange energy. Well, anyway, are we taking it or not? If we keep going, I'm sure we'll end up needing it. Let's hold on to it. Wraith Ruby. You know, with those higher tier Golden Suns, things have a few... Yeah. Like, the lag in Golden Sun makes it feel stronger. Like... when you're able to lag the cartridge, it's like, oh yeah, yeah, that's the stuff. Oh. Whoa, you see that? We got parallax scrolling. We got a tilting of the battlefield. As you sometimes have Isaac just defend to conserve battery life. Alright, I think this ruby will probably let me in that room now. Ouch! Rude. I don't know what Deep Mist does. I need to check that out. Should she be using that? Lower the accuracy. No, you don't need that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That works, though. Girl, calm down with the Pico hammers. Just sit back there and watch the fight. If you can run half of Golden Sun without lag, it will absolutely run all of Fantasia. No, I mean, that's fair. That works. Fantasia didn't have any parallax battlefield camera orientation scroll. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, SNES didn't have that. So it's cool to see it. See them using the PS1 power, right? Save. Here we go. Maybe? Maybe not? What are these statues here for? Hey, Kless. The inner part of the circle's glowing. Ooh. Can I run it back? Yeah, I'm gonna run it back. I saw something glowing up top. What? My wounds are healing. Oh, shit. Are you saying I'm at a good spot for training if I so choose? You've heard PS1's the best? That's what I've heard too. That's why I wanted to give it a shot. Ow! I think there was something in this room, but I don't remember if I needed protection from the heat or if I just had to go for it. No, we're just gonna go for it. No, I place you there. You prefer the GBA PS1 character art? Yeah. Like, I like the PS1 character art. I'm enjoying it. I like we mentioned, or like I mentioned earlier. For me, you know, I grew up on the Super Nintendo. So for me, there's something special about the Super Nintendo art. This way, there we go. You greatly appreciate it, but you admit you grew up with an N64 and tons of GBA. Yeah, I was given a Super Nintendo with Donkey Kong Country as the first video game that I owned. Like, that was the first thing. It was my grandfather gave me and my sister the Super Nintendo. I never had an N64. But I did play a lot of Game Boy, so... Milk. There we go. There we go. We're good. Good job, Chester. Especially since a decent number of SNES games were ported to GBA. Yeah. So, Link to the Past was the first game that I bought myself. And I bought it with my lunch money from a buddy in middle school. I absolutely was willing to forego lunch to claim ownership of Link to the Past. I say is a great deal. But I'm partial. No! I trapped the Wraith Ruby. What does this thing do? What's going on? I'm floating. So cool. No! Oh man, it fell down another floor. What's the point of this? Holy cannoli, that's a lot of people. Bro, hit the enemy. There we go. No, stop it. Stop it. There we go. First game and console you bought was a Game Boy Color. Mega Man Extreme. Bro! Yes, I have Mega Man Extreme. I never got... Wait. I think I have the first Extreme. Not Extreme 2. I have one of them, but I can't remember which. What's the point of this flying? Oh. Okay. Wow. I did all of... I ran in there and just took the damage. Oh. Oh, man. But yeah, I played that. The first game that I... So... Hold on, let me save it up here. So I asked my parents for a Game Boy... I think the Game Boy Color might have just come out. So I asked my parents for a Game Boy Color with Pokemon Blue. And my parents, bless their hearts, didn't understand backwards compatibility on the Game Boys. They said, oh, it's a Game Boy Color. It needs a Game Boy Color game, right? So they didn't get me Pokemon Blue. They got me a Game Boy Color and Rugrats the movie, the video game. That game was tough. That was like those back in the day when they would make like bad, not syndicated, can't think of the word, but you know, bad movie games, right? But at the same time, it was just a hard game. All right, you ready? You ready for this? Let's do it. Oh, never mind. I thought it was time for the big fight. I was wrong. I mean, this is still a big fight, just not the big fight. Yeah, dude, like, games, like those old fucking, like, movie games and TV show games, they were just tough. All right, perfect. All right. Nice. Stunned it, so I had the chance to get in there. Good shit, Mint. Ooh, 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 ooh. Mint. I'm gonna need some health. But a game that I never really see anybody talk about anymore. That was super dope, super sweet. Was the thing I mentioned it earlier today, but the Pokemon card game video game. Dude, that game was so good. Autumn Sandstorm. Never got the GBA card game, but everyone at school wouldn't shut up about it. Because it was... I mean, the card game is honestly where I learned what the rules to the game actually were. Because I'd never played the game. I just collected the cards. I've still got the cards somewhere. I think they're in a box in the closet over there. I know I got a shitload of Magic cards over in the box. I just haven't had anybody to play Magic with in forever. By the way, we got ads coming up. So I'm gonna sit tight. I'm gonna leave you with some clips this time. I see the actual warning this time. So I'm gonna leave you with some clips. I'm going to refill my water. Then we're gonna come back and maybe get to the bottom of the crypt. Perhaps. Hopefully. But I'll be right back. You see, what they do is they lull you into this false sense of security. They're like, oh look, nothing's happening. And just when you think you're safe, BAM! They hit you with a jump scare. What a cute little spider. Fuck you, Elden Beast! This is my country! This is the US of A! Fuck you! America! Oh, yeah. Oh, what a cutie. Nothing back at... Oh. Oh. Shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. See what's up there. Or I can play it safe and not absolutely bungle that jump. I think I'm gonna play it safe. Yo, what? Oh shit, I said play it safe and this was not safe. This was not safe. This was not the safe. Oh my god. Oh, there's a rock there. Oh!
Yeah!
Hell yeah, brother!
Yeah!
Freedom!
Freedom! Are you hopping on?
Oh, I spun too fast. New glasses? Alright. I could eat another bite. This is not a great time to select glasses. I'm pretty sure I'm being followed, so let's hit auto run.
Yeah, you are.
Run that way.
Don't worry, I got you.
Oh, shit!
What? Where are you? I'm stuck. Jump. Okay, jump. Oh, that's a troll.
Arnie!
What a... Ah.
What do we got? What's this? Oh, Spooky Fist. Some spooky stuff. Painting, get back here. Oh, hello. You came back. Just like I asked. That's gonna open. No. No. It's getting... No. Man, I need to get
go through those rocks.
back into some spooky games, you know? It's still swimming. It's been a while. Been a while since I've done spooky games. Well, it's been since October. Alright. Never been a fan of spooky games. So since I've been streaming, I've played more spooky games, and I've gotten an appreciation for them. Your favorite horror games, Fusion? Dude, Fusion, definitely a horror game. I've definitely gotten an appreciation for it. And, like, there's some that are horror games, but they're just good stories. Like the game Soma by the people who did Amnesia. Soma is just an incredible story with some scary moments, for sure. Fusion absolutely rocks. I have mixed receptions on Fusion when I played it, because obviously, you know, it is, you know, you can, like, I don't even know the word. The different areas are interconnected, but it didn't seem as interconnected as, like, Super Metroid, right? And then, even then they eventually remade, Metroid 1 as Zero Mission, which was dope as well. I'm not hating on Fusion. Fusion was still great. But I don't know if it's my favorite of the 2D games. Oh, this is it. Your reign of terror ends here, Mars, old Tory. I'm glad you could make it. This'll be a sight to see. Look, even your companions have come for the show. You'd go so far to get here. Damn. You're a fool. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. What's happening? The time has come for the revival of the ancient king. What did you say? Why don't I tell you about the gift I've brought back from hell for you? The Valhalla War. I'm sure you've heard of it. That legendary war fought nearly a century ago. In those days, the two most powerful kingdoms were forced to form an alliance just to resist the overwhelming power of a certain king. That king's name was Daos. However, he was eventually defeated by a group of adventurers. I knew. After all, the blood of one of those brave warriors flows in my veins. Huh? And that doesn't just go for me. Kless, you and the young lady there, you're both the same as me. Descendants of those warriors who fought against at all odds and defeated Daos. Daos is so good. I am? Me too? It was not by mere chance that you two were targeted in those attacks. Since ancient times, it's always been your fate to stand against Daos. The man before us was driven by his greed to seek Daos' revival. Isn't that right, Euclid's rogue captain of the guard, Mars ul Tor? Oh, I thought that was an I before, but it was an exclamation mark. Ha! The revival of Daos has already begun. You can no longer stop it. Shut the hell up. I don't give a damn about any of this Daos stuff or this fate business. You bastard. You're the one who killed Amy. That's all I need to know. You fools, you're too late. Oh no! Oh shit! Yo. Oh. So this is the ancient King Daos. Oh, Daos, ancient king, heed my command. My name is Mars. Mars ul Tor. You're nothing but a fool who became entangled in the threads of fate he believed he was spinning. Huh? What are you saying? I broke the seal. You're supposed to obey me. The extermination of my enemies. The retrieval of the keys to my freedom. These things were done by my will alone. Why don't you think back? 3 months ago when you first came to this place. What happened? You can't mean. This is bad. Get down. Fuck, dude. What? I have no more need for you. Jesus. It's impossible for humans to recognize the burden of destiny that I shoulder. Without any hesitation, they continue to blindly chase after their own selfish desires. Now, I must deal with the last survivors of the line that sealed me away. You even saved me the trouble of finding you. I can no longer allow you to live. You can't be defeated by sword alone. I'll use my methodism to send you to another place. There, you must find the power needed to defeat him. This is our last chance. What are you talking about? There's no time to explain. Here, take this book. What is this? Please, you must inherit the will Miguel and Maria left to you. I'm leaving everything to you. Die. Damn, we're not gonna make it. Chester! Chester! Chester, hang in there. That flash was the light of time travel. Answer me. Where did you send them? Do you really think I'd tell you? Stubborn bastard. Well, it really doesn't matter where you sent them. But to be incapable of sending yourself, your inexperience shows. Damn. This is where your life ends. Jesus. Shit. Daos is so cool. You remember seeing a video of fighting him in Tales of the World. Natakiri Dungeon. They had a custom party of overpowered guys with ridiculous equips and nigh endless combos. And were usually able to sunlock him into oblivion easily. But one time it showed what happened if they don't sunlock him. Daos killed the entire max level ultra equipped party in 3 seconds. Jesus, dude. Chester! Where? Can you stand mint? Kless. Where are we? I'm not really sure either. Where in the world are we? Look at that red sky. They're on Mars. It's beautiful. What happened to Chester? And to Morrison? They're probably... No. I'm sure they're all right. Rather than worry about everything at once, let's start with what we can do right now. Okay, Kless? Please cheer up. You're right. This is no time to feel sorry for myself. You don't have to. Hey, I know. Let's try reading the book that Morrison left with us. Morrison's book. Kless began reading from Morrison's book. This book is my record of our battle with a being from another world. Since it was in the distant past, it's unclear where this enemy came from or when the fighting first broke out. This invader called himself Daos. Daos. Let's skip ahead and read a little more. We quickly learned that Daos could not be harmed by conventional weapons. Furthermore, we learned he was not bound by the passing of time, and in fact could move freely between the folds of time itself. After being severely wounded in a battle with our ancestors, Daos planned to make his escape to the future. To our time. Since that time, the Morrison household has been preparing for Daos' arrival in order to finish the battle begun so long ago. and so that duty has fallen to me. Dow slammed the ground one time, killed both frontliners. 1 laser to kill the mage, and 3 rapid fires to kill the healer. Jeez. Yes, I have beaten this game once before. Probably, how old am I? So probably half my life ago. It's been a long time since I've played through this game. Gotta double check before you say certain things. I still would appreciate it if you didn't do spoilers, just because I don't remember all of the details of the story. I know the general idea of what happens throughout the story. Like, I remember the general story. I just don't remember, like, the point by point, you know? Sensing Daos' impending arrival. You barely remember a couple things too? Yeah. Together, with 2 other Methodists, Meryl and Maria, and the swordsman Miguel, I lay in wait within the underground crypt. At that time, we knew that we could not hope to defeat Daos. Therefore, it was our intention to seal him away. He's coming. Get ready. Oh, merciful God, give us strength. You, what are you doing here? Ah, stop! Dad, Mom, Meryl, that's my mother's name. In that brilliant flash of light, the 4 of us realized that we had actually managed to seal away Daos. Daos' power was divided and sealed within 2 pendants. Miguel and his wife took one, Meryl took the other. I was to be responsible for watching over the seal itself. Kless finally understood the connection between himself, Mint, their parents, and Daos. So then it's clear what we have to do next. We'll search for a way to defeat Daos. But before that, I think we should try to find a town or village. Yeah, let's do that. I probably missed a mint line in there. This is Chester's bow. Chester. Kless. I'm sure of it. I'm sure they're all right, so... Shit! I do remember that there's a scene much later in the game, and I don't know how the official translation of the scene handles of that scene handles it, and I don't know how this translation is going to handle it. But the most popular SNES translation, the Dejap translation, made that scene really raunchy. I think it's on the boat later when you've got like the whole team and like Arch gets a hold of some alcohol. I don't know how the GBA handled that. I doubt she got alcohol in the GBA version. But like Arch gets a hold of some alcohol and the Morrison that you meet in the game, just the conversation's quite raunchy and quite humorous. Reminds me, you wanted to mention this info regarding DAOs that kind of irritates you. What's that? Yeah, 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 yeah. There's a whole thing around a lot of Daos cameos where indignation is super duper Daos killing spell. Yeah, I mean, they make reference to that being a Daos killing spell right at the start of this game during that prologue sequence. Somehow, I feel like I've seen this forest before. What's crazy is, like, they know they made an iconic villain, right? Because, like you said, it's not a particular thing he's weak to. Oh, interesting. But, like, they made such an iconic villain, and even, like you said, there's a bunch of cameos in other Tales games for this dude. And yet they still haven't given this game a full love, like, remake kind of thing. Oh, I missed the little lightning attack. Indignation doesn't kill Daos, it kills everything. You know what? That's a fair take. Great big lightning death bolt. Or like, oh, you need to shoot a werewolf in the heart with a silver bullet. Well, I got news for you, buddy. My heart doesn't handle silver bullets very well either. Yeah, that stake through the heart vampire. Exactly. Just getting stuff. Yo. Whoops. Hit it. Hit that owl. Or just miss the owl. That's fine too. Indignation is just the biggest blast they had. A large enough attack that it could actually inflict visible damage to him. Doesn't have to be that. Anything high caliber enough. Lower power attacks don't work because of his high defenses and incredibly high regenerative power. While a fun reference, Daos cameo fights that can sometimes be one shot by indignation. Oh, yeah. Welcome. Damn, those are expensive. But I kind of want them. Cool. We're looking good. Right, I forgot to sell all those long swords I picked up. Anything else? No. Mister, are you a swordsman? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Next time, teach me some sword moves, okay? I want to get stronger. I gave him old man voice, and then I read that it was young boy that I was talking to. Whoops. I guess it's about time to start making dinner. Who are you? Are you from around here? Well, physically speaking, yes. Temporally speaking, no. Hey, who are they? They're not from around here. You're right. Where could they have come from? Excuse me. Where... Visitors. How unusual. I'm the village elder. If you don't mind my asking, where do you come from? Oh, that's... My name's Kless. I come from Totus village. This is Mint. To put it simply, we were sent here by some kind of Methodism. When we awoke, we found ourselves in the grasslands nearby. Totus. Never heard of it. Have any of you heard of it? Huh? You don't appear to be lying. I've also never heard of this power you call Methodism. Are you sure it wasn't some kind of sorcery? Sorcery? No, that's not it. Sorcery is a lost power. It disappeared from this world ages ago. Sorcery is a lost power? It seems there's much to discuss, but there's no reason to continue standing here. Why don't you join me in my home? We can speak at length there. If you don't mind, come this way. Hey, it looks like something interesting is going on. Let's go check it out. That's right. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Lenios. It's become late. Must be going. Best of luck. Well, Lufosir, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I will likely be jumping into some more Tales of Fantasia. It's 2:30 a.m. So tonight, Saturday night, Eastern time. If you want to come hang out, be cool to see you again. But thank you for stopping by. Thank you for coming in with Jiggy's raid. I hope you have a great night. Oh no, the pleasure's all ours. Lenios. I know I've heard that name somewhere before. Now, for starters, I find it very strange that you would call sorcery a lost power. Well, that's how I learned the story from my mom. In the past, there definitely was a power known as sorcery, but after a certain point in time, it simply ceased to exist. Lenios, you mentioned this before, but have you truly not heard of Methodism? It's the power to restore. Restorative power? Oh ho! What a wonderful feeling. But I do not know of it. In return, allow me to show you my power. The power of sorcery. Yo. Amazing! Could this be the power we need to defeat Daos? What? Did you just say Daos? Do you know about Daos? How could I not know of him? The people of this world live every day in darkness of his shadow. Even now, we can do nothing but watch as his power and influence spread across the land. What? But Daos is only just awakened from the seal. From the seal? What do you mean? Even I do not remember how many years have gone by since Daos first appeared. Years have gone by? Wait. Do you think it's possible that we were somehow sent into the future? The future? Oh, I think I understand. This is probably the past. The era before Daos was ever sealed away. I see. That's why I thought Lenios' name sounded familiar. It's the name of the church in Totus, which was named after the founder of the village. This must be the world of the past. The past? The future? What are you trying to say? This is the year 4202 in the Aselian calendar. 100 years ago. I can hardly believe it. Yeah, I know what you mean. But with this, Lenios not knowing about Methodism finally makes sense. The Order of Methodists wasn't founded until 4210 in the Aselian calendar. So in this era, Methodism hasn't even been fully developed yet. Sir, what were you thinking doing that without any warning? I don't know what to say. So our first visitors to the village in ages turn out to have come from the future. I'm not sure I can bring myself to believe it. I understand how you feel, but I'm convinced it's the truth. Even having been through all of it myself, I still don't know if I fully believe it. But more importantly, would you mind telling us more about Daos and sorcery? It is said that Daos cannot be harmed except by sorcery. Without the ability to use it, defeating him is an impossible goal. In other words, sorcery is absolutely necessary. However, the two of you will never be able to use sorcery. Why not? I can plainly see that neither of you carry the blood of the elves. You are both pure-blooded human beings. Sorcery itself is bound to the elven bloodline. The elves? That's right. Only those of elven lineage are capable of spinning together the threads of mana into what we call sorcery. I love that his head is shining. Like the fire is just glistening off of his shiny, well-polished dome. That can't be. Then for us, defeating Daos is... What? Giving up so easily? All you need is to seek the aid of a powerful individual that can use magic. Do you know of any sorcerers that you could introduce us to? Wait just a moment now. Do the two of you truly intend to confront Daos? Absolutely. We're determined. This is something we have to do. Well, even so. Please help us. We must defeat Daos, no matter what the cost. Morrison and Chester are waiting for us. Unfortunately, I don't know of any sorcerers that fit your needs. Is that right? If that's the case, do you know where we might be able to meet any elves? Now, don't jump to conclusions. to the north, in the village of Euclid, there lives a man by the name of Clarth. Although he is human, no one can match the passion in which he has studied magic. Day in and day out, he has worked tirelessly in research, hoping to find a way for humans to wield magic.
Then we should definitely pay a visit to this Clarth.
Indeed. However, I'll warn you, he's known to be a bit of an eccentric, and he's often quite blunt. You could be in for an icy reception at first. But I assure you, he really is a good man at heart. If you explain your situation, I'm sure that he'll be willing to help you.
I understand. Thank you so much.
Please, thanks aren't necessary. The fire in your eyes reminds of the days when I still called myself a sorcerer. So in my place, I ask that you would protect this world and passionately seek knowledge.
Lenios, thank you so much.
I understand how you must feel, but you must rest when you grow weary. That said, I'd like to ask you to stay the night. Please relax and get some rest.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Now then, it's already late, so we should get to bed.
Yes, let's do that. Class? What is it?
That is, will we both be sleeping here tonight?
Huh?
I'm gonna sleep on the floor. Good night.
Years in the past. Will we ever be able to return to our own time? If we defeat Daos in this era, will we really be able to change history and save Morrison and Chester? Class, are you still awake? Yeah. Starting tomorrow. Let's do our best, okay? Yeah. You got it.
Oh.
Class?
He's already zonked out, girly. Oh, look at her. Look at how nice she is. Oh.
Good morning, class. Lenio said we should take this.
Yay, the world map. Hooray. Hooray bees. Nope, wrong button. Have you been to see Clarth? What? You still haven't? Clarth lives in Euclid, if you've forgotten. Alrighty, Roo. Belladam Village. Excuse me, you're in the way of the weapon shop. Oh my God, what are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? Thank you.
Welcome.
The Verdun. That is a pointy, thrusty brother. That is another pointy, thrusty brother.
Right, if I grab all of the things, that's a lot of money. I don't know if I don't remember how strong the battle axe is compared to what I'm currently using, right? And I don't want to buy it. Oh, only for it to be worse than what I've got, right? Okay. And sell the cloak. Sell the leather helm. The regular rod. The chainmail. That works. Okay. Thanks, mister. Alright, so yeah, I think we should be good in with our current weaponry, etc. Wowee. Oh, I should do a little chat. Ooh, dang. Hooray! Getting all them levels. All the experience. So what's down this way this time? Because this is where Morrison's house was. It doesn't look like there's a house here. Which makes sense, honestly. Come on, get it. Hit it. Thank you. Alright, hit it. Oh, that sucks. Okay. So we made it to the past. Which is like the first big, whoa, time for the game to start moment. Right? There's nothing back here yet. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. That's not what I meant to do. Hit it. Thank you. Bonk. Yeah, I need to work on trying to get the, my masteries up, alright? Because if we look at our abilities, I'm only at 50% on Demonic Blade and Swallow Kick. So I can't use Demonic Kick yet. Yeah, let's hear it at Euclid Village. Clarth's gonna be a great guy. He's definitely gonna help us. We should keep saying it so that we know that it's true. Aww.
どうしました？汗びっしょりですよ。
夢だったのか。あいつが助けを求めてるんだ。でも僕は何もできなくて。
疲れているのですよ。少し休まれたらどうでしょう。
Dang. Pretty serious little skit. There it is. I'm like, what's the button to turn the map? I mean, there's a compass. There's gotta be some, right?
すでに起きてしまったことが変えられるとは思いません。ごめんなさい。
いいんだ。なら二人を救うことならできると思うかい。
多分、いえ、きっと救えると思います。
そうだよね。でなかったらモリスンさんがこの時代に僕たちを送ったことも無意味になってしまうからね。
Yay! We're gonna save everybody. Bam, bam, bam. Hey, are you hitting mint back there? You better stop it. As soon as this jackal's dead, I'm coming for you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yatta. Alrighty. Beware the northern path. Oh, okay. So what I hear is go on the northern path. And see what trouble we can get into. Yeah, we stun locking, baby. Okay, okie doke. Anything useful up here? You're just going for that. Easy. Yeah, all we can do is just keep going north. Getting some fights in. Okay, that sucked. Haha, you got bonked. Silly owl. Oh yeah, I should probably cook something. Yum. Ate a burger. Bro, burger sounds kind of good. Not gonna lie. I got one burger place around here that's open for another hour. If I feel like going out to get a burger. I mean, also got Waffle House across the street. If I want their... I'm not going to say their burgers are good, but they got burgers, right? Yeah, there's a cookout down the street that I think they're open till 4. There's a Steak and Shake, which is a little farther away, but they're 24 hours. If I lived closer to that Steak and Shake, I'd probably get it more often. Right, but I don't, like, especially at 3 a.m., I'm not trying to drive it all the way. That's, how many miles away is that? Let's see, count the exits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 miles away, and it's like, 7, maybe. Longer than just driving up the road. Damn, this encounter rate seems to be higher than it was in the future. Hang in there, Mint. I'm coming. Yeah. I got you. Hooray! Okie doke. We're gonna save it there. Perfect. And actually, what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Is call it for the night. That was a good stream, you know? Had a good time. So thank you to everybody who showed up tonight, and all of the people who decided to stop by with Mr. Jiggy and his raid. It was good to see all of you. And that's it. Let's see what we got going on. I want to see if anybody's online right now. Let's see. You know what? Since I've never seen this man live. I've never seen him live before. But I know this man from a mutual stream that we like hanging out in. We like hanging out in. Nope, that's wrong. Let me make sure it's spelled right. Cool. So we are going to go see Mr. Epic Milenko. There it is. Yes, we're going to go see Epic Milenko. He is currently running Bloodborne. It's a good game, and I'm sure he's having a fantastic time. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in tonight. Like I said, I will be back on tonight, Saturday night, jumping into some more Tales of Phantasia. I'm already having a fantastic time with it, especially playing this version of the game that I hadn't before. So it's going to be exciting to see what kind of trouble we can get into tonight. The stream might be a little late. Got a friend coming into town. Gonna be hanging out for a little bit. We'll see what happens as far as timing, but I plan on getting on and having a good time. So, yeah. I hope to see you all over in Milenko's stream, and I hope to see you all tonight. Till then, Hope you have a great time, and I'll see you all very, very soon.
If there was a way to capture this time, I could show you pictures of the light inside my mind. If I could hold the magic